following program may not be suitable for younger listeners. This show does not reflect the views of this channel or its affiliates. Please stand by.
Wow. Quiet, numbskulls, I'm broadcasting.
All aboard! Woo-woo! On the Ass-Whooping Express! Ding, 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 ding!
Uncle Artie, professional troll.
Ooh, wow. That name. Yes. Anyway, Uncle Artie's bar and grill of stupidity. Why must you serve up all this stupidity?
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
Hard!
That dog just kicked my ass. Leg sweep. I mastered it.
Hard!
What an imbecile. What an ultra-maroon.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
We're live. What's going on? Anyways, we're going to get a little serious. I've wanted to do it. Got hijacked on the last live stream and got a little pissed off, so I left. You know, let her do it. She's the co-host, so you can do it. Hold on, let's find out what she wants. Anyways, I was just like, okay, fine. So I decided I want to do some flat earth stuff. Go out to the flat earthers like Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. The only thing you get is word salad from nuh-uh, like a little kid on a playground. Nuh-uh, it ain't true. Then it'll change around like the word hypothesis and theory, the meaning of it around to suit his narrative, then turn around and start saying, well, it ain't right for science. Science is a person. Is it a god? Is it a religion? And it's just word salad. You're like, the fuck is he talking about? Anyways, did a little research, like good old how flat earthers do it. They'll watch a video like, oh, I'm a genius, you know, YouTube University. Well, you know what? I did some too, but on the anti-frauders or just globies. All right, so I watched the video and got this book that proves that the earth is not flat. It takes into account the curvature. You show me one land surveyor or any type of surveyor, engineer that is a land surveyor a land surveyor or a civil engineer that uses surveying tools that is a flat earther. The formulas they use matches 100%. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Anyways, all these flat earthers try to prove, you know, half-assed theories and evidence and all that stuff that, you know, a little kindergartner or a first grader would do. So, what you do, Dean? Come here. My dog. Anyways, they're going on about, oh, this is the evidence. Look at that. Oh, refraction and everything else. You're wrong. When there's like scientists and everybody else is like, bullshit. Prove it. I mean, this is our evidence. This is our mathematics. This is our science. This is what we have proven. Where's yours? Nuh-uh. Well, look again. Wrong. I mean, it's just word salad and bullshit. Anyways, I found this guy. Hold on, let me pull it up here. Oh, no. I'll pull it up and I'll play it. Anyways, this gives me the idea for the live stream to prove these guys wrong. I was going to go up on Sovereign Soul Chain or Sovereign Soul Unhinged Mind's live stream, but well, come here. My dog's just, why you one up? Oh, come here, dog. Anyways, I was going to go up on Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind's panel and say, here's your evidence. Disprove it. Where's your math? And where's your actual evidence, scientific evidence that it is false? Where's your real data? Not, Anyways, let me present this and I'll start commenting and whatever else so it's fair use. See, why are there no flat earth surveyors? Exactly. Hey, Kentucky Colonel Chicken L. Bay. Well, I'm Uncle Artie. Well, Uncle L. Artie eBay. Get it? eBay? Well, come here. All right, I'm going to play this and my dog will shut up.
Hello again, everyone. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for joining us for another video. Now, regardless of which side of the fence you're on about what shape the Earth is, one thing we all seem to be able to agree on is that surveying works. I don't mean the people who stand in the street with a clipboard asking you 95 different questions about your latest bowel movement. I'm talking about surveying using equipment such as theodolites to survey an area of land and get accurate measurements, which can then be used in things like engineering projects. Now, if engineering surveying wasn't accurate, then big engineering projects would quickly go very wrong. And in a recent video, I'd shown an excerpt from a surveying training website called Learn CST, which was run by the National Society of Professional Surveyors in America. And the webpage in question was called Curvature Definitions for Land Surveyors. And the last definition on that page was explaining how land surveyors include 6 centimeters of correction per 1 kilometer of measured distance to account for the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, and it's going to vary slightly from where you're at on the Earth, because as you remember, the poles are just somewhat squished a little bit, not like a perfect globe, but it's just kind of down a little bit. Neil deGrasse Tyson, I hate that fucker. He's always wrong. Hey, Sean, how you doing? This is my first one actually doing it. I wanted to do it about 4 or 5 years ago when I started getting into YouTube. I mean, like doing this stuff and going on other channels, but you know how life goes. Anyways, I mean, look at this stuff. It tells you specifically, it combines the effects of both the Earth's curvature and atmospheric refraction. But with I can't use the word flat parts, but flat earthers, they want to say, well, the refraction proves our point. No, it doesn't. Sean, as far as you're being a shill for NASA and all that stuff, how much money you making? Shoot, I'm not. I got demonetized. I mean, I ain't getting a penny for it. I'm pissed off about it. Anyways.
Obviously, that is something they wouldn't have to do if the Earth was flat. And in the video, I also included a demonstration that someone had done using a theodolite across a lake to show that the...
No, you didn't, Mama Bear. You're perfectly fine. You did absolutely nothing. I'll text you tomorrow and tell you about it. I just... Davos didn't do anything you didn't. Cripple Cat real well, somewhat, but didn't. I'll explain it later. I'll text you later about it. That's drama offline. Oh, what am I doing? I can't text. Nah, I'm just distracted, a little tired, and I've been drinking.
Lake itself.
if I'm getting a little bit drunk, which I rarely do, but then again, hey, Cody LaDouche, I'm an alcoholic. I'm always doing that, like he claims. But you know what? If I can disprove it while, I'm a little bit drunk, I'm just buzzed a little bit. But if I can prove it, that means you're a complete idiot. All right. I have my brain tied behind my back. I've got, 2 dozen brain cells, maybe 3 dozen brain cells I can use anyways.
Follows the curve of Earth. I even had a professional surveyor comment on that video to confirm that they do correct for Earth curvature. Despite all of that, though, there are still flat earthers that say surveyors don't correct for Earth curvature and that water is flat and level, etc., etc. Now, after that video, I actually had the head of a large surveying firm reach out to me privately to show me some more surveying material that they had that related to debunking flat Earth.
You suck and blow. Hold on. I want to play this. And it proves that I own the bar again.
I'm giving up my share of the bar. Uncle Artie is the greatest of all time. I love him and I will do whatever he says. I am sorry for trying to kill him and take over the bar. Roisin should kidnap and seduce Uncle Artie.
Well, see, she ain't up here saying it. You know how to get up here, Kerbal Cat. Just go into StreamYard and click the link to enter studio. You don't need the invite. Dummy. As Fred Sanford would say, you big dummy. All right, here we go.
And it comes from a book called Surveying for Engineers. So I went and bought myself a copy. Nearly 600 pages long, and it is almost...
Yep. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to bring myself up. All right, see, Lucy even agrees with me. Oh, I Tubby. See, I've got the book too. And she's even against flat earthers. Uh-huh. Yep, you're right. I don't know what her obsession is with getting up here. There ain't no food. All right, let's get back into it.
As brilliant for learning as brilliant.org. Brilliant has hundreds of classes covering topics. Like I said, this is Surveying for Engineering, which is about 600 pages that looks at, well, I'll just quote the back of the book. The text covers engineering surveying up to the end of most second-year degree courses in civil engineering, building, and construction, and is suitable for BTEC courses from level 3. It's written by John Urin and Bill Price. Now, John Urin is a senior lecturer and currently deputy head in the Department of Civil Engineering at the...
What this guy's doing is basically setting up exactly like some prominent and professional civil engineers, land surveyors that say, hey, this is what's going on. They're professional. They're not fakes. They've actually got established accreditation, and they're one of the best in the world in their field. So, Sovereign Soul Unhinged, your words out, yeah. Fuck you. What are you doing lurking back there?
Lurking, telling people that you're supplying a deep fake on my voice. You were, yes.
No,
I'm giving up my share of the bar.
See, she just said it.
No, y'all, no, don't believe any of that. I'm giving up my share of the bar. That's all a lie. It's all a lie.
See, she just said it again. Well, you know what?
Crippled Cat is my dream girl. I get off at the sound of her voice.
You suck. You suck.
Yeah, old Glenda told me this, when I told him that you can't have her.
Prepare for a leg sweep of doom. My smell will kill you.
I can't help it. Oh, hell, who's up here? Hey, that was you that kicked yourself, not me. I'm playing those sounds. My soundboard's in front of the browser.
I hate my phone.
Well, you'll be getting your laptop soon. I'm sitting the laptop out.
I'm so bummed
I slept
about
in too long. That, and I had to put my demon up in my front yard. All right, let's get back into it. This is what I was trying to do earlier.
I know, but it would. I'm a bitch. What can I say?
You kept going on about getting enemy up here. I explained why.
I can't read my text when I'm on StreamYard.
I know. But
It will
that's
kick.
something
It'll
for
boot me.
offline. We already got it covered and all that.
Blah 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 blah. Let's go after Unhinged Mind because he's a dumb
Is
fuck.
he even
Hey,
still
Sean
online?
and Sean Hawkins. Hey, I believe that Sean Hawkins and I share the same coast. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, he is still online. Hold on, let me see.
Is he?
Oh my God. It's going on about gas pressure. God, what a fucking moron. Anyways, I'm going to kill that one. Let's get back into it. That's what we do. We get derailed and stuff like that. It's part of the program. And if you ever pay attention, that's what goes on. We'll get back into it. Derailing a little bit, that's what we do. It's part of the canon and all that stuff and stupid stuff like this.
I'm giving up my share of the bar. Uncle Artie is the greatest of all time. I love him and I will do whatever he says. I am sorry for trying to kill him and take over the bar. Roshin should kidnap and seduce Uncle Artie.
Lies.
Lies.
But as far as with her voice, whether that voice is real or not,
Lies. All lies.
all right,
y'all.
let's get back into it. We already lost one.
University of Leeds, where he also obtained his PhD in civil engineering. Bill Price is a principal lecturer in the Department of Civil Engineering at the University of Brighton. He obtained his MSc in land surveying from University College London. Both authors have written several books and contribute frequently to journals associated with land and engineering surveying. There's been 5 editions of Surveying for Engineering. It was first published back in 1978, with a second edition then following in 1985. This is the 3rd edition that was published in 1994. It was followed by the 4th edition in 2006, and then lastly, a 5th edition in 2010. Each new edition is intended as an update to keep up with new equipment and new practices. And it covers everything from understanding how to set up the equipment, how to use it, how to interpret the data, and so much more.
All right, see, when he's going to come back, well, that stuff is outdated. Came back almost 30 years ago. Can someone please drink in my name? I am woman, I am. There, watch.
I think I've already drunken enough people's names. But I'll take a sip.
Excuse me watering down your tequila, but when you came into the studio before the last live stream, yep, you showed me the tequila. I didn't water it down. You bought it yourself. You're in California. I'm here in Texas. Woohoo!
Don't believe him. It's all his fault.
You want to know how to order a Shiner Bock in Texas? Watch this. Shiner! Shiner! Damn motherfucker. Chad Goof, stop throwing it like that. Shiner.
Mama Bear, don't take this wrong, but Texans are backwards. Not you, Mama Bear.
Shiner.
That one is.
Shiner.
Oh.
See, that's how you do it. It's like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Love you, Mama Bear.
Shiner. Caught it.
All right,
Shiner.
you know, I shut up for a minute. I gotta come out there and have a Shiner box since I keep hearing about the damn thing.
Shiner.
But I'm gonna need tequila. I'm gonna have to mute him, aren't I? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shiner.
No, yep. There we go. So anyway, yeah, I gotta try the Shiner box. Don't you dare. I'm tired. It's past my damn bedtime. I'm gonna be slurring here soon.
You already are.
I am not, you lie.
All right. Where's
Start the damn video, fool.
You know what?
Fuck your ass up. Yeah.
Don't make me do it again.
Dumbass.
Yeah, try it. Try it. I want to.
What? What'd you say?
I said I want to hear what the engineering dude has to say. Remember, engineering is my thing.
That's not Doc Danger. He can't play a guitar to save his life.
Ooh. Hey there. How do you know? Wasn't he a bass player anyway? The elves are here. Yay. I have my elven entourage. I gotta be careful, y'all.
You've never been to Shiner, Texas.
No, I haven't. You're right.
Not you, dumbass here.
Yay. Be nice to my elves. Oh,
Hey,
Top's
I'll
elf.
hide his ass.
No.
Yo, desecrate.
No. Come on, they protect me when you're not around.
All right. Hold on.
What happened to the dude?
I'll bring him back up in a minute.
I was actually kind of interested. I like engineering shit. You know that. And Mama Bear, you're right. Not yet. When my meds kick in, it's all over. And Mama Bear.
Yeah, and check this out.
Uh-oh.
You're in timeout for once. One more time, and I want to fucking hide your ass, banhammer you. Really not in the mood to fuck around. I've been drinking, and I'm a little bit pissy from the last live stream.
That was my fault.
Ain't PDFLs, it's an enemy. Really, I can't stand the guy. He's fucking annoying.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right, here we go. Live stream. Now we can get back into it. Sorry for the drama, people. Looks like I may not be shipping something. Anyways, let's get back into it.
Essentially, this is a book written by surveyors for the purpose of training new surveyors. It's not called How to Lie About the Shape of the Earth, and it contains several sections that are rather damning to flat earthers, and it's been in circulation.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy, just like NASA being shills. They're training new surveyors to be shills. There's a secret Illuminati, Freemasons, flat Earth destroyers.
For 45 years. So let's jump straight into Chapter 2, Leveling. Section 2.1, Level and Horizontal Lines. Now, flat earthers will say that level means flat and that water finds its own level, so therefore water and subsequently the earth is flat. Now, quote, the term level line and horizontal line are used frequently in leveling and need to be carefully defined. A level line or surface is defined as a line along which all points are the same height. Because the earth is curved, level lines are also curved, as shown in figure 2.1. A horizontal line is one which is normal to the direction of gravity at a particular point, such as P in figure 2.2. Horizontal lines or surfaces are therefore tangential to level lines at individual points.
All right, I got to see what line that is. I've been taking care of something behind the scene. Oh. Chapter 2. All right. I know I've been paying attention to something else. I'm like ADD real bad. When I burn shit, I use thermal nukes. Well, anyways, that's how pissed off I am. Blueberry margarita. Yeah, it's okay. It's enough to get you drunk. It's not as good as a peach. All right, let's get back into it. Cardi, you dumbass. I'll do it later.
And subsequently the Earth is flat. Now, quote, the term level line and horizontal.
Hold on.
So let's jump straight into chapter 2, leveling. Section 2.
All right. Find section 2. All right, here we go. Huh? Drop 2 people. I'm sure I know one of them. But here we go. Leveling. There we go. Got the book. Let's read along like a sing-along for little kids. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Bring around it. Whatever.
Point 1, level and horizontal lines. Now, flat earthers will say that level means flat and that water finds its own level, so therefore water and subsequently the earth is flat. Now, quote, the term level line and horizontal line are used frequently in leveling and need to be carefully defined. A level line or surface is defined as a line along which all points are the same height. Because the earth is curved, level lines are also curved, as shown in figure 2.1. A horizontal line is one which is normal to the direction of gravity at a particular point, such as P in figure 2.2. Horizontal lines or surfaces are therefore tangential to level lines at individual points. So what this means is that a horizontal line is a line that is perpendicular to the vertical line at any given point, and because the earth is curved, then the vertical lines of 2 different locations won't be perfectly parallel to each other. And so the horizontal lines won't perfectly align with each other either.
Just prove that. I'm telling you. Any flat earther out there, just prove that. Come on. We got it right here. Leveling. Here we go. That gives you an example. Yeah, you can figure it out yourselves and all that. Read it. I'll read it a little bit later. So, basically, anybody that just came in, we're using the book called Surveying for Engineers, basically land surveying, which proves that there is no flat earth. It's a ball. It's curved. Show us one. I mean, literally, show us one flat earther land surveyor. You ain't going to find one. But is that Illuminati, Bilderberger, Freemasons, skull and bone stuff? Come on.
This is the basis of the theodolite demonstration, which I'd included in my other video. Put a theodolite and a target on either side of a lake and set them to the same height above the water line. If the lake is flat, then the horizontal measurement of the theodolite would mean it was pointing straight at the target. If the lake is curved, the target would sit below horizontal, which is what happens. A level line, by comparison, is judged as...
What are they going to say about that? It's light refraction. Why is the math like what they're showing? Hold on. Why is the math that they're showing proves that there is a curve? Let me pull that back a little bit in case I had it on me. There we go. Hey, I'm drunk, whatever.
Put a theodolite and a target on either side of a lake and set them to the same height above the water line. If the lake is flat, then the horizontal measurement of the theodolite would mean it was pointing straight at the target. If the lake is curved, the target would sit below horizontal, which is what happens. A level line, by comparison, is judged as a line of which is equal height above mean sea level. And because the Earth isn't flat, then a level line doesn't match a horizontal line. The book then does expand on this further and highlights that, quote, for most survey work, the difference between a horizontal line and level line, called curvature, is small enough to be ignored and can be assumed that level and horizontal lines are the same. Now, before flat earthers rejoice and think then that they must be the same, let's get into section 2.17, which it highlights. This is errors in leveling, specifically the effects of curvature and refraction on leveling. So it talks about the calculations for correcting for curvature and then highlights that the deviation between horizontal and level is very small at distances under 120 meters, which is usually the sort of main points used for leveling. But that curvature and refraction can't be ignored when calculating heights using theodolites as per section 3.11, which is height measurements by the theodolites. Also,
that's what I've been looking for. Trigonometry. Well, you probably need a little geometry in it too, but trigonometry. Ooh, but I'm a flat earther. That was created and it ain't right, and this everything else, and blah blah blah. God, freaking morons.
Also known as trigonometrical heighting. This goes into explaining how you can measure the elevation angle above a horizontal line with a theodolite and then work out the height of an object. A process similar to a demonstration I'd done in response to a certain flat earther who has subsequently since then tried twisting it and repeatedly claiming that I've proven the Earth is flat because apparently you can't measure angles from a curved surface. Well, these 2 pages completely debunk that notion, showing how surveyors measure angles based off a horizontal line from their position, but then correct for the fact that their horizontal position is not the same as the horizontal position for the target's location, by including some fancy-looking maths to correct for the amount of Earth curve between the 2 locations.
Ooh.
As stated here,
they're using mathematics trigonometry, word salad, refraction, and double sun, and there's a firmament that and gas pressure that ain't measured, and buoyancy and all that other stuff. That's what it is. Morons.
Fg equals d squared divided by 2r, where r is the average radius of the Earth between points A and B. Confirming that we can measure angles on a curved surface, because if you know the radius of that curved surface, you can correct for it. And before any flat earthers claim that they're presupposing the R value, the very fact that using that particular R value produces consistently accurate results in any application it's used in validates that that value is correct. If we tried using an R value of 3,000 or 10,000 kilometers instead, the results that we got would become more and more inaccurate as distances increased. They apply more corrections based on Earth's radius as well. Section 5.23 looks at scale factor. This actually ties in rather nicely to another video I did recently about flat maps not being accurate. It states, as outlined in section 1.5, all Ordnance Survey maps and plans in Great Britain are based on a rectangular coordinate system known as the National Grid. For anyone unfamiliar, Ordnance Survey is the national mapping.
Well, there's something else too. Definitely in the Midwest and some of the plain states, especially in Indiana, if you look at it, it's set up on a grid system, like 400 South, which runs east-west, and then you get like 400 east, which goes north and south, because you have that center line in the middle of that county or whatever, and every time you go right, it's like 100, 200, 300 east. Now, if you go to the left, like looking on the map, it's 100, 200, 300 west. And as far as whatever you want to call it, going horizontal, it's like 100, 200, 300 north. And if you go south, it's 100, 200, 300 south. Each one's like 100 south, 200 south, 300 south. You get what I'm talking about. Anyways, if you look at some of the maps on the like country roads and all that, or farm to market roads like in Texas, Texas really doesn't follow that, but most of the northern states do. Indiana definitely does. You find some roads that curve and all that, but for the most part, it's set up on the grid system. And when they created it, they used the same formulas here, to predict, the earth and being level and curved and all that other stuff. Prove me wrong, flat earthers.
Agency of the UK. First founded back in 1791, and through the 1800s, it began surveying the entire United Kingdom in detail to produce Ordnance Survey maps. Even having Parliament in 1841 introduced the Ordnance Survey Act to allow surveyors the right to enter properties for the purpose of surveying the land within them. Nowadays, they sell these maps that cover the entirety of the United Kingdom in various scales, right the way down to 1 to 2,500. And they've divided the UK into 2-lettered grid squares that are 500 kilometers by 500 kilometers.
See, that really doesn't, it does, but it doesn't have relevance for what I'm talking about. It does because it sections it up to where you can, on a grid system and all that, for wherever it's at, you can identify areas a little bit better. Plus, it helps with the land surveyors being able to, like where it's partitioned off, to be able to survey that stuff. Anyways,
give area codes for their maps, which they call the national grid. And Surveying for Engineers states that the national grid is derived from a map projection, which is a transverse Mercator projection with an origin of 2 degrees west and 49 degrees north. A map projection provides a means of representing the curved surfaces of the Earth on a plane surface that coordinate grids that can then be defined and maps drawn. So what this means is that because the regular Mercator map of the world centers around the equator, the UK is quite high up and so rather stretched out top to bottom. As the national grid is only focusing on the UK, they've used the Mercator view of the UK but based it around a much higher latitude to reduce the amount of distortion. Quote, informing the national grid, the relative positions of points on the grid are altered slightly from their ground positions as a result of using the transverse Mercator projection to account for the curvature of the Earth.
Oh, they've been using that for decades, if not a couple of centuries or whatever. I don't have to research that, but they've been using it for decades. I think when you look back for what he was saying earlier about when it was, like, 1861, I could be wrong, but they've been using it for so long. How's it wrong? Flat earthers, you've got to disprove it because you got the trigonometry, geometry, all this other stuff in the tools that prove it. Is it like, like fudged it like cops do with laser radars and all this stuff? When's the last time it was calibrating? Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
Therefore, distances calculated from the national grid coordinates will not, in some cases, agree with the equivalent measured on site. This means despite them using a Mercator focused on the UK to reduce the distortion, it doesn't completely remove the distortion, which can then be a problem for things like surveying, where accuracy is paramount. To convert measured distances to projection distances, the measured distance is converted to its equivalent at mean sea level, and the scale factor used as follows. Grid distance equals measured distance times scale factor. Now that formula is pretty basic. If you have a scaled down version of something, like a model, you can measure the size of the model, multiply it by the scale of the model, and work out how big the original thing actually is.
Well, you can, like a battleship or an airplane, you can't use that scale of like 100 to 1 or 1,000 to 1. You can't do that because, flat earthers, word salad here. Fuck you.
However, crucially, the book states, quote, the value of the scale factor varies across the country. Now, if the Earth were flat and the map is flat, then the whole map would be a uniform scale. The fact that the flat map has a varying scale across it proves that that map is distorted because it's trying to use a flat plane to display a different shape. They then show how surveyors can calculate an accurate scale factor for their location, the formula of which, again, uses an Earth radius value. We know surveying is incredibly accurate, because if it wasn't, then huge engineering projects wouldn't work.
No,
and yet,
it's not.
surveyors are trained to account for curvature of the Earth. If the Earth were flat, then...
No, they ain't. They're stupid. They don't know what they're talking about. Where's my sister? Idiots.
Correcting for curvature that didn't exist would completely screw up their data. And yet, OS maps are some of the most accurate maps around, even though they say they're not 100% accurate. I actually managed to find an online PDF version of the latest 5th edition of this book. And being PDF, it allows you to search for specific words. The words curvature or curve appear almost 1,400 times throughout the book. 3 times specifically stating the phrase Earth curvature, and once stating Earth is curved. The word flat appears 30 times throughout the entire book. The words flat Earth or Earth is flat appear precisely 0. I mean, it states the word globe more times than that. So, publicly available training material for surveyors shows that they're taught to account for Earth curvature, and we all know how incredibly accurate surveying is, which either means that the real world that these people are surveying conforms to their processes of correcting for Earth curvature, or surveyors are all part of the conspiracy, and when you become a surveyor, they let you in on the plot and tell you to ignore everything that you've been taught. Maybe some flat earthers should take a course in surveying and see how that pans out. Anyway, that is going to wrap it up for today. I must say thanks to the professional surveyors who reached out to me about this stuff, and thanks again to Brilliant.org for sponsoring this video. If you've enjoyed this and you haven't already done so, then please consider hitting the like and subscribe buttons, and hopefully we'll see you in the next video.
All right, let's go to
This is a
chapter
message
2.
this dipshit.
All right, let me find it here. No. Leveling. All right, hold on. Let me find it here real quick. All right, sorry, people. I'm trying to find it because we'll go over there in a minute. Leveling 51. We need 35. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's go over there. It's like 5-1, 6-1, or whatever. We'll go. All right, copy. Continue as Uncle Artie. Hold on. Got to use the soundboard. Hold on a second. Damn. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's same with the woodshed. Stop. Present. Share screen. Hey, still got 7 of you. Somebody give me a shout out or whatever. Tell me I'm a dumbass, whatever. All right, where the fuck is he? There we go. Let me get my soundboard ready. Done. Going to war. Wait a minute. I guess I can't take. I've been drinking. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, let me share this out again. Kill that window. Keep that one up. That one. All right. There we go. Crap. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Sorry, I had to do that. Nope. Hold on. I gotta mute this. I don't even know how to tech tonight. I've been having a little bit of fun. Huh? No.
Pretty crazy.
Huh.
Isn't that ugly? That's some ugly shit right there, bro. So what's on Uncle Artie's menu at the bar and grill of stupidity tonight?
Oh, hold on. Not much.
Oh, and if you see me like zoom off into hyperspace, just wait about a minute. I'll be right back. My computer's fucking up and rebooting on me, and I'm gonna have to do some heavy duty shit with it tomorrow. So no. What kind of drama? All right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, Uncle Artie, we've got people going over that right now. In fact, I'm going to be going over that too. If you would click over into the private chat, you'll see a number of links that have been posted in there, and also down in the description of this video tonight, there's all kinds of cool references on the on geodesic surveying. It's not put out by flat earthers or anything. This is just what's there, the information. There's some other really good resources on there too. Let me just kind of go over what they are. Let's see, there's one on it's an introduction to geodesic surveying is the first one. The other one is an 1874 article. It's kind of interesting about a because we showed a thing where they were going to throw a guy in prison in Portsmouth, England in 1900 for daring to teach the heretic principle of a ball earth. So that's kind of cool, and this kind of counters that. Then we've got this one here is a cool thing. If you'd like this for your show, it's a Stephen Hawking voice generator. We played around with that a little bit. And then we've got another one that's on geodesic surveying right just above the one you just put in. There you go. Yeah, like that. You can type in whatever you want it, but it does it in a Stephen Hawking voice. You know that guy in the wheelchair with his. Oh, neat. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna put this a link in too. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna I'm going to also hold on, wait, Artie. Mhm. Mhm. Cool. Yes. Neat. Cool. So I put the link down in the description of the video as well, so that anybody that's watching a rebroadcast of this can access it. If they can't see the chat or whatever else, it's going to be there for anybody. That's great because we've got some other references put in there about the geodesic surveying, and I encourage everybody to look into it 100%. That's great. I thank you for that, Artie. So Mhm. 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 Well, okay, so that brings us right great around. I'm glad that you put that in there, and as I've said, I encourage all of my listeners and everyone, of course, to go ahead and look at those links. And Artie, if I zoom off into hyperspace, like I said, I'll be right back. But hang in there. So this is cool. So you believe that the Earth is a spherical object, right? And what kind of a medium is that spherical object in? Like, in other words, here's this earth. What's around it? What's the medium in which it's suspended in? I have no, doesn't. The word firmament, listen, the word firmament comes from the original text which said Raki. And a Raki is defined as a shield. Okay. It doesn't say anything about what you just said, whatever that was. That's not the definition of it. So what I'm trying to get at, the earth, you say this ball has an atmosphere around it, right? Okay. A gas pressure system. Mhm. Okay, wait. How are you? Wait. Hold up. Wait, all right, this is what I wanted to ask you. So that's how you know what the medium of space is. You believe that they can send things from our gas pressure system out of our atmos system and into, I guess it's a vacuum or a void. Is that what you think? Or your spaceships have told you that that's what's outside of our atmos system, right? I know. We all, Artie, we all know what vacuum in this context means.
There we go.
Just forget the chat and keep on your.
No. I've got my chat on. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I got my channel.
Oh, okay.
But,
I didn't know. I got you now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyways, there is such thing as gravity, and you say no, it's not. How is Jupiter, the Sun, Saturn, all these other planets? Why are they a circle? I mean, a circle. Why are they a ball?
You're getting way ahead of the fucking thing right now. Okay, you're getting way ahead of this. All right. So what I want to take you back to now is that you said that we can just send things out of our atmos system. You call it a sphere.
Okay? Yes.
And this medium outside of our atmosphere is basically an airless, gasless void with some chunks of shit in it, some balls of gas undergoing nuclear fusion and all this other. Okay, I understand that. Right. So what I'm going to ask you is, how did they get through the physical containment required to have a gas pressure system?
I know all your gradients and all that. What about, okay, how's the best way to put it with it? To prove gravity? You're going like density and all that stuff wrong. There is gravity. We've proven it.
What is it?
All right. Now with gases, there's like different gases. Take dry ice. Okay. As that melts, the carbon dioxide sinks.
Because it's cold still.
It'll still be there after the fact.
Air. No, what'll happen is it'll start to rise up into the air. I know I used to feed my marijuana plants carbon dioxide all the time using dry ice. I would put it in a bucket, pour water in the bucket, let the fog spill out onto the floor. And as it's dissipating, what you're seeing happening is that air is warming back up. And now it's leaving the floor and coming up and engulfing around all the leaves that are just sucking it up beautifully. Okay, so the reason that carbon dioxide is on the floor in that form as it transitions from a solid ice to a gaseous form is that gas is still cold, right?
Helium, nitrogen, not nitrogen, but helium, hydrogen, all that. Why does that rise up?
Yeah, exactly. Right. If mass attracts mass, if I increase the mass of a helium balloon,
it does. Why is it that you go into outer space? Why is it you go into outer space if you get anything over 600 or 700 kilometers wide, it starts rotating into a ball. Why does it accumulate?
All right. First of all, we have to determine that anything can go to space in the first place. Okay. And the way we have to determine that is we have to figure out, how did a physical object sent from the earth penetrate the physical barrier necessary for a gas pressure system?
Gravity. Simple.
Wait,
wait, you don't believe in gravity.
Hold on. You have to prove gravity can stop gas equalization. And what that would entail is you have to create a gas pressure system without a container. Okay?
Even stars, at the end of their life, they are fighting between fusion and gravity. With fusion and all that, it tries to expand with the heat. But with gravity, it pulls it down. As it keeps going on through its life cycle before it goes supernova, it's always in the static thing. God, what's the name of the star?
That's a great hypothesis. and you have a lot of elements to that hypothesis. So can you prove your hypothesis?
Yes, physics.
Go ahead, prove that. We just had a guy come on and fail that he was going to prove that he could create a gas pressure system without containment. And he failed because he used a container. Gas pressure requires, and I'm not talking about differentials within a gas pressure system, because those gas pressure differentials couldn't exist without overall containment in the first place. Okay, so we have to get past the the absolute immutable fact that a gas pressure system requires physical containment.
Where is your physics? Where is your mathematics to prove it? Not just word salad.
Prove a negative, Artie. I don't have to prove a negative. If I claim that I could turn into a chicken, would you have to prove that I cannot?
Yes. That link I just sent you, bam, it does.
The burden
Why
of
is
proof
all
is
the
on
mathematics
ridiculous
and
claim,
physics
Artie.
that we have done proves everything? But the only thing you're doing is word salad.
You have no physics that can prove that you can have a gas pressure system without containment. You may have a mathematical formula that describes your hypothesis of it, but as far as actually putting it into fruition, you have nothing, because just like me not being able to turn into a chicken, having a gas pressure system without containment is also an impossibility.
Turning into a chicken, yeah, right. We're going into evolution and all that.
No. I'm just saying the ridiculous claim. We've
proven that gravity works.
The burden of proof,
because of gravity, it holds on to the atmosphere.
That's your theory. That's your part of your hypothesis.
Where's your theory that disproves it with the mathematics, with the physics? Where is yours? You are just saying word salad. We've got the physical evidence. We've got the mathematics, the physics of it that proves it. You guys have never proven with physics and all that stuff. You are just using stuff that you've created out of thin air. Where is your proof?
Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for it? It is an immutable fact that you cannot have a gas pressure system without physical containment until you can create or prove, not describe with math, prove a gas pressure system without containment. Then we can talk about space and all the other bullshit that you think is out there.
You keep making that claim.
No, I'm not making a claim at all. It's not a claim. It's an immutable fact until you prove it otherwise, Rufy.
No, that's not how facts work.
It isn't.
That's not how it works.
It isn't.
Okay, so the Earth is a globe. It's an immutable fact until you prove otherwise.
Because if it's a
globe, it is. I said it is. I just said it is, right?
Look, Rufy, you're using a complete straw man, bro. You really are.
I'm using the exact argument you're using. The exact argument you're using. The Earth's a globe.
There you go.
Facts until you prove otherwise.
All right, so
good evening. Time to break some eggs.
All right, play that and prove it wrong.
Turn your mic down, MCAX.
Yeah,
turn it down just a little bit, man. And I was like, wow, dude, shook me out of my physics. No, you're good. So the bottom line is this: no, I do not have to prove a negative.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. If you make an impossible, the burden of proof is on the claim, on the impossible.
You're making the claim.
We have proven it. Look at not Discord, but look in your chat and the private chat. I sent you a link.
May I interrupt, sir? May I interrupt?
Go ahead, Martine. What do you got, brother?
Let's start with the Van Allen belts. First for that. And even the satellite NASA tried to send up in 2018. And they claim no computer can survive in space. And absolute
if it
space
showed it, it will.
No, it's not. You need at least 2 feet of water or half a feet of lead, and you can get it up in a rocket. Even the 1965 calculations show that. NASA knew they couldn't get a rocket up. Look it up, 1965 atmospherical calculation. That's what NASA used for all the Apollo missions, and even science admits space is a vacuum from 10 to the minus 17 torr. And even the Sandusky chamber can get to 10 to the minus 10 torr. So put the Tesla car in that Sandusky chamber and it will blow up like a fucking balloon. Sorry for my French,
right.
but
Yeah, I know
exactly. And space, absolute space is an absolute vacuum. And absolute vacuum is minus 273 degrees. And nothing can move in absolute vacuum.
Before you do word salad and give me a chance. Why is it that military equipment is shorted from an EMP blast, which is electromagnetic radiation, the same as what you're going to find in the Van Allen belts? Explain
why
that.
Why are there no intercontinental missiles? There's never been one launched ever. The farthest a rocket can go is 250 miles, and then the fuel runs out. And that's why they curve and fall back into the ocean.
Explain
you have theoretical physics. I accept theoretical physics. It's a nice mind construct. But since the introduction of zero in 1820, all math is failed and a fallacy. It's only a mind construct, and there has never been produced one outcome of any theory. It's a theory. It's not a construct. It's not a formula. It's not magic. It's a theory. It's accepted as possibly true for 99.9%. And all the rest, since 1820, is a lie. Math is the approximation using a formula to approximate the result. So it's not an exact outcome.
China,
calculus is 1 plus 1. That's not math. Math uses calculus.
Why is it that they are able to send up rockets that go through your so-called 150 or 60 mile barrier of the firmament and all that? We're able to get to the moon. We're able to prove it.
Your so-called ISS is a balloon hanging at 280 miles high. No higher. The fastest produced
miles per hour. I've actually seen the
produced vehicle in 1974.
Space Station go
the
up.
SR-71, and it goes Mach 4.4. And a rocket is claimed to go Mach 10. No human can survive Mach 10. No human can survive the G-forces.
Going on so they can fly.
And then put a puppet in a fucking spacesuit and put it in the Sandusky chamber, and show me that they can do an EVA. You only need a mannequin and a spacesuit, not a human. A mannequin and a spacesuit. It will blow up.
Oh my word!
Don't you want a battery pack that's on the Mars rover? It's been working for 18 years in the most extreme temperatures. Landing the Mars rover, those buckyballs, they would blow up because they were produced on Earth. It's a different atmosphere. The landing with the parachute, it wouldn't work because the parachute in that atmosphere is too small. It should be 100 times larger.
I would like you to go up to an organization called SHIP, Society of Hispanic Professional Engineers, that gets Hispanic kids into the STEM. Hold on before you interrupt me.
Is that an appeal to authority, Artie?
Say what? Through Hero.
Is that an appeal to authority?
Appeal to what authority?
Go ask some organization or whatever else.
How is that not proven the last 20 years?
Okay,
with the
as I was saying,
project.
If I can say something without him interrupting.
Sorry.
May I please?
Yes, sir.
All right. Explain this. We'll start from the bottom and work our way up. There is a nonprofit group. It's called the Society of Hispanic Professional Engineers, or SHIP. They get kids, Hispanic kids, from the time that they're in elementary or high school to go into these STEM classes: science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Okay. One guy did do it. He went all the way through it. It's not where they get this brain induction or mind programmed by shit. No, they encourage him to do it, and they help foster him. Like, okay, these are the resources you need to get into it. Once they do, they're able to get hired on by just about any large corporation, the alphabet agencies, including NASA. Okay, let's fast forward to SpaceX with these shuttles. Boeing had the other one, not SpaceX. Try to remember the name. When the astronauts were going to go up there to the International Space Station, one of the ladies was the last one to seal them in. Boom, they go to it. No problem. They see it. Where did all these guys go? Oh, to land somewhere and go to a Hollywood studio? Wrong. They went to the International Space Station. Your balloon? No, it's all metal. Now go on to another guy. The nice little Perseverance rover that's up there. They had a helicopter with it. He was the drone pilot with it. He programmed that thing.
How do you know he went to
how
the space station, Artie? How do you know anybody went to the space station, Artie?
In a helicopter?
Only on that notion, what can man produce microscopically that has no failures or air pockets in it? That's what I said. Put a Tesla car in the Sandusky chamber and put it into a vacuum of 10 to the minus 12. Everything will blow. The metal, the windows, everything.
Nope.
So not even a satellite can survive in space.
So how do
yes, it can. Hold on. How
no,
thick are the
space is 10 to the minus 17 Thor. And that's science.
And how far up are the Van Allen belts? And look at the satellites, how far up they are. The International Space Station. Some are right here, some are above it. The geosynchronous
10,000 miles.
Geosynchronous satellites, they're way up there. Okay, now form something. Now get a Faraday cage around it and get something that points straight up. A satellite.
Even in low orbit.
Wait for one of those GPS satellites to come around. How come that works? But it doesn't. Are you going to say radio waves? That's what your not Tesla. That is what you use in your Faraday cage for.
Same with moon landings. They use celluloid. And they've proved space radiation destroys celluloid within a minute in any container. So even the Hasselblads are a lie. And everything sent back out from space, even digital, is a lie. Simple as that. And the Mars rover in 2004, the computer that got the data from Mars, and they knew how long the transit took from Mars as they calculated or claimed, it came in 10 minutes before the data should have been there. For 24 hours long. So that was a failure in the master computer. And there's no scientist that ever has seen space. They only have radio telescopes, bleeps, bloops, zeros and ones, and they interpret it as they are told by their masters, their teachers.
Who are their masters?
Your teachers.
And how the
science was started as an institute against the Institute of Church. So it's an institute fighting an institute. And in the church they wear black skirts, white skirts, the shawls, the hats. And what do? You take a black skirt when you graduate with your hat and you put it from the left side to the right side. It's all Jupiter. It's all ancient mystery schools.
Cult. It's a fucking cult.
It's a dialectic. And when you have solid ground, you keep your foot down.
Don't you guys just worship the ancients with their wisdom and their knowledge? Or you're against the ancients when it's Jupiter and Mars?
No, not at all, Sean. In fact, it's quite slick.
I love Pythagoras.
I'm talking, bro.
Sorry.
So here, I think it's really neat. We've got some really interesting and useful data from the ancients. Particularly the Babylonians. And did you know that system of predicting eclipses is an ancient Babylonian system?
And
they still use it today. They still use it today. Same one.
The Solar cycle can predict the location of an eclipse. It can only predict the cycle of it. Can't
Well,
predict where it will be
that's
seen on
your
Earth.
claim. That's your claim.
But
That's
math
your-
can.
Yeah, but that's your claim, and that's on the assumption.
No, that's the truth.
That's on your assumption that it's the
No,
moon that causes the eclipse every time, too.
Well, the
it's
simplest
not
way
all
to
the
look at
time.
it, the simplest way to look at it.
But I wanted to ask
Sorry.
M. Cax. I wanted to ask M. Cax. So are any vacuum chambers made out of metal?
Most are poured in concrete because otherwise they would come. Yeah.
Yeah, steel reinforced
Are
concrete.
you talking about that huge
Implode.
one with the concrete walls?
We're talking
Those are
about
for
the
radiation. Those don't seal.
Sandusky Research Facility.
That's
That's
NASA,
2 inches
yes.
of metal. that
Sandusky
seal.
Research, the Glen Allen.
Yeah, and it uses valves that needs to be replaced
Concrete
every
walls.
2 to 3 weeks.
The concrete walls don't seal. Those are just there for radiation and
That's why they
explosive
can only
deflection.
take it to a limit, Sean. We understand that.
But
However,
I'm asking.
the limit they take them to
So
still is
vacuum
catastrophic.
chambers are made out of metal, right? So why don't they explode and just vaporize under pressure?
Well, if they took it up beyond the limits and capacity of the fucking concrete, it would, Sean.
No, the concrete.
Wait a minute, I got some here. I was just looking up the Sandusky vacuum chamber.
Sandusky chamber.
NASA.
It's not a vacuum seal, man.
Yeah. And
It's not part of it.
And you want to know something, Uncle Artie? I'm sorry. And you want to know something, Uncle Artie? Your NASA brought out an article when they built the Sandusky chamber when it worked, and then they claimed the moon was in the Earth atmosphere. Why? Because Sandusky only goes to 10 to the minus 10 Thor.
You know why they say it? Because there's still a little bit of trace of some of the.
They've known for 50 years that the atmosphere, a thin cloud of hydrogen, extends beyond the moon. They've known that for 50 years. That's nothing new.
Yeah,
But
really.
no,
I mean, that's fair to get
nobody's
at.
ever claimed that the moon is in our atmosphere.
NASA does.
That's what they claim
In
now.
2018, yeah, they produced an article. The moon is within the Earth atmosphere.
No, they said the atmosphere is extended past
Martin,
the
you
moon.
have to turn your mic down just a little bit, but you're good. I mean, keep good volume and everything. But yeah, that's what they're claiming now, Sean. They keep claiming new things every time their shit gets thrown out of the water, bro. You
By
see
who?
this article that I have
By
up on the
who?
screen
You?
right now, Sean?
By you?
Do you see the article I have up here on the screen? Try to not be in your emotions. See if you can do this without being emotional.
Oh, I'm never in my emotions, man.
Okay. You know, you don't need to be emotionally attached to an idea. Really, you don't. It's inanimate. So just relax. Okay. So you see this here. It says this is from 1900. I want to bring this up. Look, 1900. Right.
Okay.
And it says it is painful to read that Sir John Gorst, the head of the British Educational Department, is in serious trouble and has been threatened by Mr. Ebenezer Breach and other taxpayers of the city of Portsmouth in the Kingdom of England with prosecution under the Impostors Act. It seems that the schools of Portsmouth have been teaching the damnable and heretical doctrine that the earth is a sphere. Sir John's attention has been called to this dissemination of seditious and treasonable doctrine, but he has refused to correct the abuse. Ebenezer and his friends know, of course, that the earth is flat as a pancake. This was in 1900 in total contrast to your assertion that we've known the earth is a globe for thousands of years now.
So a 123-year-old magazine article.
You're pointing
that we don't have the source
ancients,
for.
Sean.
Is
Sean, didn't you
proof
just
over
point to the
2,500 years of
fucking
science?
ancients? This is
Cover
recent
measurements
history,
of the
Sean.
Earth's curvature.
This is recent history, Sean.
No, that's
Do we have a
that's
link,
last
though?
century.
23 years ago. All right,
that's
it's just
almost
like news articles
2
now.
centuries ago.
They're slanted towards the
It's
Democrats,
almost-
stuff like that, or some
Did
maybe
you-
slanted towards the
did you-
conservatives and
hold on a
Trump.
second. Wait a
Here's the
second.
thing.
Almost
Did you
2
or did you
centuries
not?
ago.
Did you or did you not just evoke the ancients a few moments ago?
Yeah.
All right, then.
in
So I rest
mockery
my
of you.
case. I invoked
In mockery of
something
you.
that shows that your fucking statement is bullshit.
No, I
Okay,
was
going
mocking
by
you.
your hold
I
on,
was mocking
going by
you
your
because
logic
you
here,
always
you're
claim
saying
the
the ancients and
know
all
what
this
was
stuff.
going on,
We
but then
can't
you don't want to
coexist it.
talk about
Well,
Jupiter and Mars.
May I?
Because of the ancient.
May I please?
I was
You're
mocking
super
you.
loud, dude.
May I please?
Can we have a link for that?
If you take the Earth, it turns around
I'd
in
like to link
24
to that
hours.
as you read that
Yes?
newspaper article.
The Earth has
The
a
whole
constant
thing.
speed in 24 hours. That's night and day for us. And it turns around the sun in an elliptic, as science claims. And that gives us the seasons as it turns around the sun. If I'm living in a place at 12 o'clock noon, high summer.
Wait, stop. That's not the explanation for the seasons. The elliptical orbit is not the explanation for the seasons.
Yeah, and the tilting, and it takes more factors, I know, sir. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to simplify it. If the Earth turns around every 24 hours continuously, so I am in high noon, high summer at 12 o'clock. Wouldn't night and day switch when I'm on the other side of the sun, because the Earth turns continuously, so it would be backwards?
Do you know what a sidereal day is?
Yes.
Then
And do you know what?
Questions.
Do you know what star refractions
all
are?
right, let's go back here in a second about the ancient ones and all that. What about
but it's simple as that.
Aristophanes or whatever? I forget his name, but he proved back. What was it? God, forget the time.
If you're towards the sun on high noon
240
summer,
BC that
you're
he
in
did
darkness
a
at
test
high noon in
down
winter.
inside of a well on one side of the globe,
That's
he
logic.
there in Greece, and then down on another side, he had another guy that did it down inside of a well. They were pointing sticks up and measured it through the shadows at the exact same time, looking at it, and the shadows were different. The sun was set different.
And they had mobile phones to call it through.
With his mathematics, it was almost exact. It wasn't 100%, but it was almost exact by the same formulas we do today.
Wouldn't that be assuming that
No,
the
but
rays of the-
you were
hold on,
saying
hold on,
that
hold
the
on, hold on,
ancient
hold on.
ones, we had to listen to the ancient ones on everything they say, but this one went against the people that believed that the earth was flat. So
Well, even on Aristophanes, if you take the ledgers and the books, there are three different stories. So which story is right?
Well, either amongst
If they can't get one story right,
go read chapter 2 and try to disprove that.
that's on 100 feet.
All right.
And the Earth rocks a curvature in miles. That's spherical.
Hang on. Let's
Okay,
get back
so-
to MCAS.
Yeah,
Hey, guys,
this is based on
guys.
spherical. I mean,
Guys.
spherical.
Hey, you need
It's
some
geometry and it's
My show.
trigonometry proves it is true. With
Artie,
your
you gotta
definition of it and your so-called mathematics and trigonometry, use your formulas using
Artie's
these
gotta
tools.
Stop talking over people. We've seen your dumb book, Artie. Stop talking over people, okay? And don't start butting in the middle of when somebody else is talking already, right?
But it's okay for them to do it to me.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right,
Yeah,
good.
question
Good.
for,
We all have this on the thing, right? We're all together with this.
Yes, sir.
All right. So
But it's
now-
okay for them to interrupt. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Question for MCAX. Do you know what a sidereal day is compared to a solar day?
A sidereal day is slightly longer than a solar day, except if you take astronomical days, and then you take mathematical days, and you take calendar days. It's the same with the fallacy from once every 4 years, we have a day extra. No, it's once every 7 years.
No.
And that's
Solar
why
day.
every old building still is aimed at the stars. So there is no tilt. Otherwise, not one of those old buildings would be pointed at the North Star.
Okay. A solar day is when the Earth rotates and faces the sun again. Okay. So it's actually slightly more than 360 degrees rotation.
Yeah, 363.4, blah, blah, blah.
No, about 361. 361. Okay. A sidereal day is 360 degrees of rotation, and it is less than a solar day. A solar day is a sidereal day is 23 hours, 56 minutes, and 4 seconds. All right. So your idea of
that's great.
6
How
months
does that
apart,
prove that you're moving and it's not the sky?
It's
You're
not
assuming.
intended to
first
prove
of all,
anything.
hold on,
Well, if a
wait a
sphere
second. You gotta
turns,
get your assumptions out the fucking way here.
That
if
is
the
First
sun is
thing I
here
want-
standing still and we turn around the sun,
Martin,
if it's
let me-
light here, it's dark there.
Martin,
It's
Martin,
logic.
Martin, let me do this, right? So I want to go back to Uncle Artie's Eratosthenes, okay?
Mhm.
Now, the conditions of Eratosthenes' prediction, so to speak, was based on parallel rays of the sun. Am I correct? Yes, I am. So,
yes.
so where have you ever seen parallel sun rays on the earth? Rays radiate from the sun. And before you tell me that it's refraction through the atmosphere, that still makes your parallel rays not parallel. Now, that being said, the same experiment can be done with a local light source on a flat surface. I can recreate that exact same condition on my kitchen floor with 2 tall boy cans and a flashlight. Okay? So it is not proof of convexity nor of a level or any, it's not proof of really anything. Okay? Because it can be shown both ways. So we have to throw that out we have to throw that completely out because it's not proof either way. So both sides need to stop invoking Eratosthenes, if he even existed, and his faithful servant species. Okay? I think the guy was a made up shit thing that came about, but that's my opinion based on some other things that I've looked at. Now, in order to prove the medium of which these things you think reside in, we have to prove that medium. And one real problem with that is that you have a gas pressure system. And no gas pressure system, gradient or not, can exist without containment. This is not a claim. This is an immutable fact of nature.
It's a claim. How are you not making a claim there?
Yeah.
No,
Excuse me.
Hold on a second. Wait a second. If I, you know, that is reality. That is reality.
No,
Yes,
that's what
it
Nathan
is.
Oakley
What
said.
Excuse me.
What kind of a world do you live in, Roofy?
Excuse me.
That's
Can I-
what
Just making
Nathan
a
Oakley
claim.
says.
Can I say
That's
something?
your claim.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
What were you reading? What you were just saying? What did you? You're reading something. I'm assuming it was something
I'm not
you
reading
looked up.
anything. I did not read a thing, Artie. So go ahead. Ask your question. I did not read a thing. I'm looking at the fucking screen that you all are on. There's no words in front of me, bro.
There's
The
a
only thing,
difference.
if you're referencing to me, I'm looking up the sidereal day, as Mr. Rufy claimed, in a scientific accepted piece of science. The Natural Worlds of Sciences, produced in 1966. It doesn't even have an ISBN number because it isn't in any library because it's a fucking secret. And that's the standards of time, and that gives the explanation that every day on Earth is approximated by observing the moon, the moving stars in the sky, and it gives you 365.2422 days.
That's a year.
And a sidereal day, I have to translate it from Dutch to English. Sidereal month is not exactly 13 times 365 days, but why 13 times? Because there are 13 moons and only 12 months.
We're talking about.
So that's also a fallacy in science. They talk about 13 months in 365 days. So they're talking about the moon cycle. Without the moon, you have no sidereal days.
We're not talking about the moon. The moon doesn't have to be.
If you talk about sidereal days, yes. Sidereal days is the moon cycle.
No,
that has nothing to do with the sun.
Yes, it does. That's what a sidereal. So that's what a solar day is.
I'm very sorry, sir, but Sir Lawrence Bragg says you're wrong. Sir James Chadwick says you're wrong. Sir Norman Fisher says you're wrong. Sir Harvey Melville says you're wrong.
Okay.
And they're all engraved in every university as the great minds of sciences that gave you the standards.
Okay. If I find 5 citations,
This is a message from the United States.
No, you can't, because these are the standards of science.
To stay in the area,
and they have never changed
civilians
for the last 70 years.
Speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
What's the 3-object problem? You take 3 objects in space, Earth, Moon, and the Sun, and you get a problem in gravity, in calculation, in space curvature. It's the same.
Why are you changing the topic?
I'm not changing the topic. I'm calling you out on a fallacy.
Brought it up, Rufy. He's just
You're denying your own science? These are your grandfathers of your science, of your universities.
If those guys say that a sidereal day is not 360 degrees rotation of the Earth, then yes, they are wrong.
Yep.
No. Science claims a sidereal day is based on 13 months in 365 days.
Hey, dumbass.
13 months.
Hey,
How about I
dumbass.
just Google it? Let's just Google it. See what is a sidereal day, Google?
I don't care about fucking Google.
Are we really? We just got on talking about how unreliable
Google can change on the moment. Yeah.
Right. The Ministry of Truth. Right. Oh, we have always been at war with Eurasia. Push the button. Eurasia has always been our closest ally. Push the button. We've always hated Eurasia. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit.
Quote the Matrix now. Quote the
I've
Matrix
literally
now.
just Googled what is a sidereal
I think
day.
that-
Would you
I
like me
think
to give you
Google's on
5
that.
references, more than your 4 references, that it's a 360 degree rotation?
Well, if none of those names that are engraved in every university in Cambridge,
Okay, Swinburne
in MIT,
University of Technology. A sidereal day is the
all
time
your
it takes
theories
for
are
the-
based on their theories.
Or a sidereal day is the time.
And you
it
never
takes-
checked it.
I'm halfway through a
Sorry.
sentence.
Sorry.
A sidereal day is the time it takes for the Earth to rotate about its axis so that the distant stars appear in the same position in the sky. A
Of course.
solar day, yes, that's Swinburne University of
Yeah.
Technology.
And what do you
Not
need
the
for a
following-
sidereal day? It's not there. You need the moon.
You don't need the moon.
Yes.
Sidereal time, Britannica, sidereal time as measured by the apparent motion about the Earth of the distant so-called fixed stars, as distinguished from solar time, which corresponds to the apparent motion of the sun. That's Britannica. Would you like 3 more?
No, I understand your
No,
convictions.
okay.
But a sidereal day is based on the moon and the
No,
stars,
it's not.
not the sun.
No, it's not. It's
That's
just
why they
not.
say the other sun, and then they go sidereal. And they don't explain sidereal.
You got a lot of fluff.
Yeah.
No, I don't got a lot of fluff. I got knowledge. And that hurts people. And I understand you have your
It's painful.
diplomas and your titles and your status, but
Well,
put
then-
any
and that's
put
all-
any
and that
scientist
all
of
comes
3
from-
different directions together, a
Martin,
mathematicist,
What,
an
is there
astronomicist,
anybody-
and they
is there-
get into war.
Martin, is there anybody on here that does not believe that a degree is achieved by taking information told to you and that you read in prescribed books and regurgitating it back when tested on it? Is it not?
No,
Completely
it's not.
false.
But here's
For theoretical
the thing.
physics,
May I
theoretical
say
physics,
something?
yes.
Say something.
Theoretical physics, yes.
Anyone
Math,
who says
yes.
that
Can I say
has
something?
never stepped foot in a science class. Anyone who says that has never stepped foot in a science class.
Yeah.
Natural science class.
And
Yeah.
all you're talking
Okay,
about
I'll
Practical
jump in.
science class.
all you're
And
talking
not
about
theoretical.
They say peer review will give you the same formulas to be able to do it yourself.
Well, you've got theoretical formulas and you've got actual formulas. Okay.
As I said,
yours?
math is the approximation of a problem. Approximation. So math has no exact answers. Not now, not ever. And it never had.
all your
And then
talk
that put
about
those
the
holes into
stars
yours as
and
well.
seeing
With
things
that,
at night.
with what you just said right there applies to yours. You can't have it both ways. Here's one thing I will say too: the Mayans knew about it. The Egyptians knew about it. When you plot the charts of the planets across the sky, the retrograde. How can they go forward, loop back, and go forward from there? Describe, I mean, tell me how that happens on your flat Earth thing.
Kind of
if
like
everything revolves around the Earth.
Why are all the
how does it go
magnetics
quicker
still
or
on
it gets diluted?
stars?
You want an answer?
Wait, do you not believe in math? I'm just curious.
No.
Really?
Math is an approximation of a problem.
Did you want an answer to that already?
It's a formula to approximate a problem. It has no exact answers. It never had. Calculus does, trigonometry
Okay,
does.
Can I just say something? Do you think the number 2 is an approximate number or an exact number?
That's calculus, sir.
That's not.
That's 1 and 1.
This is basic numbers.
What do you mean that's
Wait, what?
You calculate 1 plus 1.
How's that not 2?
No. Sorry. When we say the word calculus MCAX, we mean like calculus of the infinitesimal, so differentiation, integration. Right?
Okay.
So not just adding things.
Well, I was
That might
looking
be
at
an
the
English
number.
versus Dutch thing.
I was just looking at the numerological value of the number 2 itself.
Now look at the
which is an
definition of math.
absolute value, not an approximation. So math does have an absolute value to it if you can define the absolute value. Not everything is approximation.
Right. Hey, well, furry Oleg. I like the furry part. That's pretty cool. I ain't seen you in a fucking coon's age, brother. Cool.
Yeah.
Shit, I forgot what I was even going to ask you.
I'm a math nerd.
All right. So would you
feel free to make me in the math?
I love math. Yeah, I love math. I love the thinking. It's mental. Math is mental. And the Greeks knew that.
Saying it's wrong.
No, wait.
It has no exact answers.
Shit, can I have my show
Yes,
back?
it does.
Hey, let him talk.
So here's what I'm asking you. If I have a mathematical formula and I calculate it out and it gives me an answer, right? If variables within that formula are not true or assumptive, is the answer given, even though it works out mathematically, does that answer actually describe reality?
If you define those variables in a
No.
specific manner, yes, they can.
Whoa.
You
No,
have to give
because he
the
just
variable
said
a
they were
value.
assumptive.
And so without
they
knowing,
wouldn't be.
with only an assumptive value or even a made up value,
Then
isn't
it's
that
not
going
math
to
itself.
make the equation worthless?
Yes.
Okay.
It would be completely worthless.
So this is why a lot of theoretical physics is nonsense garbage. Because it's
Consensus. Consensus.
Can I ask a
based
question?
on assumptions, much like
But math is not
assuming,
based
and I'm
off
going to get
just
back to
assumptions,
Sean.
it's based off
Do you
predefined logic.
hear noise coming out of me? That means I'm talking, Sean, and I'm going to give it to you next, and only you, right? Okay. So Artie, God damn it, why do you fucking people keep interrupting me? I just don't get it, right?
There are 8
God.
people here.
I swear to God, nobody's got any fucking conversational decorum about him whatsoever. And it's disgusting. We're supposed to be grown adults here, and nobody can
Unmuted,
stop
see?
from being a fucking interrupting twat. And it's really quite irritating, and it takes us away from this whole thing. So, Artie, have you ever looked at the planetary movements worked out on a azimuthal equilateral map? If you have not, I suggest that you do, because they're quite orderly and quite a pattern. Much
Go
like
anywhere
that
on
you'll
the
get with a
planet and you'll be able to
spiral
see
graph.
the same
Okay?
thing.
So this in no way, shape, or form, if you're looking at shit in the sky to determine what you're standing on, you're retarded. Okay, that's all I can say. You're retarded. That's like me wanting to know what the temperature of my pool is, and I go see if my neighbor got mail. Okay, that's how not related it is. You base it on the assumption of an axial rotation. You base it on the assumption of an orbit. You base it on an assumption of the distance and size of the star, the sun, which is actually incorporates assumed values in the calculation of that distance. And they're quite easy to pick out when you're shown. Okay. So we can only deal in what we can prove. Now, knowing that you, the Globers, have taken a curved sky and transposed it onto the surface of the Earth. Okay.
I have a question for you.
I'll get to you. I'll get to you because Sean's next. Okay, Sean is next.
Do I get a chance to?
You will. You absolutely will. Right? You've really been jumping in and interrupting people and not letting them finish their sentences. So I'm going to go from me to Sean, and then I'm going to get to Furry, to Oleg over here. Okay. That's how we're going to do it. I have to maintain some control here. I really do. And it's a shame that I have to do that with grown people. So these assumptions.
You're a moderator.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do here. So these assumptions that are made, including what the medium beyond our Atmos system is, are just that, assumptions. And we can only stick to what we can prove, right? Conclusively. Because when you hear these phrases like, this can only mean, that's you better see some red flags there, because 9 out of 10 times it's not the only explanation for the phenomenon or effect that we're seeing. They do this with gravity. They do this with everything. Okay. Now, Sean, you got the floor, brother.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why didn't I get to rebut?
What did I just get done saying? I just got done saying that it's going to Sean, then it's going to go to Furry, then we're going to go back to you. All right. And guys, don't fucking take, a month of Sundays. Okay.
What? One more thing. I'm not bailing because of, I got proven wrong. Glenn Stereo, Auditing the USA, is live right now. I can't pass up a chance. Once he's done, I'll come back.
Dude's a train wreck. I don't blame you. He's a fucking train wreck. He's
fucking fun to make fun of.
Dude, he's a fucking train wreck. See, we got shit in common, guys. We don't need to be at each other's throats, man.
That's Lord Vader.
Oh my God. He's the guy that says he's going to sweep your leg and shit.
Yeah.
That's the guy. Oh my God. Yeah. He's as big a train wreck as Chili. I'd like to get them two in the same
Prepare
room
for a leg sweep of doom. My smell will kill you. Prepare for a leg sweep of doom.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right.
All right, man.
All right. Guys, I'll be back once he's done, but I got to bail for this, not because I'm, you don't know. Anyways.
I know. Listen,
the retrograde thing I was talking about, you can do it anywhere in your flat earth model. It'll still do the same. Bye. Oh, sorry, guys. I was too happy seeing this. Hold on, he just said he's immortal.
If they eat their own children, these guys are eating their own children for videos, for views. They will stab each other in the back like there's no tomorrow. Oh, zero loyalty. Absolutely. You watch these guys turn on each other. Oh my God. 1 minute they're old friends. The next minute it's like, oh, we found this on this guy. We found this on this guy. We FOIA requested.
So he has been watching us.
Guy.
He's frauding an accident. You're supposed to confront the cops. These guys aren't going to fuck with you. Unless you start get in front of them and interfering, they're not going to mess with you, Glinda. You're a freaking moron.
Guys, I can't be touched. When will the trolls just give up and realize I can't be touched? You cannot touch me. They make up all kinds of shit. He doesn't have a car. He can't drive. They're retards. All of them are retarded, I think. I think they're like special ed or something. Which one? Which car? Which car? Be specific, guys. Which car are you talking about? I have multiple cars. Can I ask what happened? Can I ask what happened? Trolls can't touch me. I'm untouchable. I'm untouchable. This guy's not happy. You can't touch this. Nobody can touch this. Nobody can touch this. Nobody can touch this. Nobody can touch this. I'm immortal. Can you guys still hear me? Am I reconnected? Okay, I was wondering what happened for a minute. Those guys, the trolls can't touch me. I'm immortal. I have invulnerability. The trolls can't even find me. They can't even locate me. They don't know where I am. They can't handle I have more money than them. They just can't handle their lives. All the trolls are jealous. Jealous little trolls. Oh shit. This old man's worried about me filming. He can't handle I'm filming. Can I ask what happened? Trolls can't handle it. They can't handle it. Oh, the trolls can't handle it. They don't know where I am, or how many cars I have, or how much money I have. The trolls can't handle it. All right, guys, we're going to call this a night. I got to get back in my car and go home. See you guys next time. Good luck, trolls.
Sorry, people. I forgot all about I was live. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. We'll play it again. I'm sorry. If there's anybody still watching. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Damn, I didn't even realize it. Hold on. Shit. Wow. Wait a minute. Sorry, people, I'm a little drunk. So I'm having troubles ticking. All right, let me get on here. There we go. I think I see the problem. Hey, Juggy, I'm sorry if you're still here. Hold on. There we go. Now I can do it. All right, Uncle Artie's back. Sorry, people. Uncle Artie's definitely fucked up. Oh, shit. There's 12 of you guys. All right, let me find the Glen cereal one. I just woke my dog up. This is a live stream. That's why you see me just start smiling like, oh my God, Christmas present. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, we need some sound effects. Hold on, let me get here. Man, oh, wrong one. Oh, hey, good. I'm keeping you awake. Hold on. I'll wake you.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Now, if I give a shit, I might just give a fuck, but I don't give a shit, so I don't give a fuck.
All right, let me find my other soundboard, the real one. All right, where's it at? Oh, God, I got the one where Stewie plays it. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
And I got a job following fat people around with a tuba.
I don't know. I have no idea where. I thought they went over here, but
Glinda.
not sure.
You're never sure
Oh, that
about
bus can't
anything,
get
you
through, can
fat fucker. The video quality and all the stuff cutting out is because of Glinda. Ten to 1 odds he's got a cheap ass phone or something.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Jamie? He's saying, what's up to all you guys? Hey, William, Victoria, Doctor Who.
What's up, people?
Hey, Jamie, you still around? Hey, Juggy, you still around? Juggy, if you're around, I'll give you a link up. Why don't you go inside, you know? Your First Amendment rights. Come on, do it.
Hey, what's up, Gabriel?
Oh, wait, the Supreme Court ruled you
Glad to
can't.
see you back.
Fucktard. I got his theme song.
What is up, guys? 11 people in here. Oh, sorry.
I got 12. Hey, Glenn.
Dumbass.
Is that Glenn Wickler?
Dumbass.
What do you guys think's going on over here? I was passing through and saw this.
You're waddling through. Hey, Glenda. No, his mother said when he was born.
Must be like an overdose or something. I normally don't go live this late, but I couldn't help myself. All the trolls are popping
like
in
you
and
couldn't
saying,
help yourself to the cookie jar when you were a kid.
People. He's bothering people.
You're whining again.
The trolls can't handle I beat all my cases.
No,
I
you
defeated all the prosecutors.
They gave up because they didn't want to have to
I won.
waste taxpayer money and you weren't worth
I am
it.
victorious. I am free to do what I want.
Then walk in that house, you dumbass.
I am free to do what I want.
And go out in the middle of the road and stop a car.
They can't handle it.
Can't handle it.
They can't get enough of me, the trolls. Oh my God. I defeated all those prosecutors, at least 5 different prosecutors. They were defeated.
Were defeated. They
I
got rid of the
drug it
charges
out
because
so
you're
long
wasting
that they had to drop almost every case.
How'd you enjoy that 3 days in jail you drug out for almost 3 years?
You can't touch me. I am
Nobody
untouchable.
wants to touch you.
I am absolutely untouchable. What's up, Jeremy?
Tell us what happened for real,
Prepare
Glinda.
for a leg sweep of doom. My smell will kill you.
All these other guys, like Rogue Nation, he lost. He got 2 felonies, right? And then you got like, I think, what's it, DMA audits? I think he, what's up, Gretchy?
Yeah, but you're
nice
on the
to see you too,
libtard
Jeremy.
left coast.
It's been a couple weeks or a month, right? Yeah, all these
the
other
liberal
guys,
prosecutors will drop
getting
most
fucking,
charges.
They're getting fucking locked up, man. They're getting fucking
well,
charges. They're getting felonies and shit. I beat like 21 charges.
The prosecutors versus where
including
they're
a
at, the
felony.
prosecutors.
A felony charge. They'll tell you that the charge was not dismissed. I have the paperwork that says that charge is dismissed with prejudice. Dismissed with prejudice.
Who's it, bitch?
Same with all the other misdemeanors. I am victorious.
What does it mean
I'm
that
the
you're
only
innocent?
one that's beat all my charges.
Because
Even
you're a worthless sack of
accountability for
shit.
all. Even Auditing America. All these guys, Auditing America pled guilty.
If you're bragging about it, go commit some crimes or something. Well, if you're bragging about, like I said, if you're bragging about it.
Even Nasty Nathaniel. Nasty Nathaniel got like 3 charges. Pled guilty. A lot of these guys, they plead guilty. Nobody looks up no one FOIA requests their information. I feel like I'm the only one who takes this shit. Oh shit, that's a live wire. Holy shit.
Well, touch it.
Holy
Please
shit,
touch it.
I almost walked
it's
into a live wire.
Touch it, you dumb bastard.
Holy shit.
See, the street lights are working and all that, so it's not live wire. Keeps talking about he's untouchable. Well, break the law, bitch. If you're flexing like that, prove it.
This cop doesn't look too happy, guys. You don't look too happy.
Well, there's something seriously wrong with the person inside. You're supposed to.
He's guard dog. You guys can't handle it. I beat all my charges. All these trolls can't handle it. They want me in jail. They want me in prison. I won't go to prison. Even if I catch 5 charges,
break some more
I wouldn't go
laws
to
and
prison
find
because they'd
out.
all be misdemeanors. The most they could let me do is like 30 days in jail if I got convicted. And then if I get another one, it's probably like 60 days. And if I get another one, it's 90 days. And then it keeps so on until I reach a year.
Find out.
I would, you 7 misdemeanors. I wouldn't even do a year in jail.
From 5 to 7.
I don't have some extensive criminal history. These idiots think that I'm like some sort of like habitual offender. They don't understand their own shit. They're brainwashed.
You have to fuck down anytime challenges you, except for a cop when they aren't able to do so much.
They think that, I don't know what they think. They're trolls, man. They're weird. They got no life.
Oh, I got a life and I got a wife. Where's yours? I got a house and 2 cars.
They can't make their own content.
Yeah, I can.
Hell yeah. All the have a good one.
He's got such a shitty connection to his cell phone. I mean, this is like worse than an Atari 2600 video
game. They have
game.
calmed down.
I'm calm. I'm in character. If I didn't want to, I'd be like this. See, I'm actually
Valley.
Calm.
I don't know much about him.
See, you guys.
I don't know much about Vegas Valley.
Like, Uncle Artie doing it loud and obnoxious.
I kind of like to myself because every time I meet up with people, it's too much drama. The only one that's not drama is Kearney. Kern County Transparency is like the only one that's not drama. Why don't you
mention Chili DeCastro? He's gotten by with so much. Is he immortal too?
I need to make more, honestly, Gretchy.
He's not on probation. He's done with it.
I need to make way more.
You don't make jack shit. Listen to him, moron. He's sitting there saying that he needs to make more money. Well, listen later on. He's going to be flexing about, I've got more cars and money than them trolls. Yeah, sure you do. If you knew what neighborhood I lived in and how much my house is versus what homeless shelter you live in, there you go. I'm flexing better than you. I've proven it. I got 3 Jack Russells. Find out how much the short legs are and how much you cost. How much I pay for them and all that stuff. Jesus Christ. I flew out there first class and got like an SUV, like a Jeep Wrangler, and I forget what the other car was. It was in the same grade, but I did all that just to come out and troll you. Gee, I'm flexing a little bit. Where were you? You were hiding in your lawyer's car and all that stuff to get away from me. You parked in a freaking parking lot, tried to hide and all that. Your lawyer got away. I finally gave up on it. Proof, go look it up on my channel. But I will thank you, Glenda. You did help me get my, not so much my start, but you're the one that helped seal my reputation and all that stuff. And it grew from there after I got rid of doing you. I did Glenn. Shit, my dick would fall off. I ain't that way. All right. Oh, like if you're there, I'll do it later. Hold on. You can't download it till YouTube is done processing it. I have it cached because I was covering it, watching it. All right, there we go. Now we'll watch it again. Let me minimize that. I was in Discord.
Gently. I got a life, like unlike these trolls.
Oh, please, Glenda. I got more of a life than you do. I mean, the only life you have is maybe one of them small boxes of light cereal at the homeless shelter.
These little itty bitty trolls that want to steal my videos.
Itty bitty, yeah, compared to your fat ass. Oh, Officer Ball is such a gorgeous woman. Oh my God. The only reason why he was able to beat that charge was because she was on vacation at the time. Who's going to stop their vacation from, going to a court case unless you're subpoenaed? It's just like if you get a traffic ticket. You take it to court, the cop don't show up. Unless they reschedule it, it's dismissed. They reschedule it, he's not there, probably get dismissed. Because is it worth it to keep prosecuting this damn thing? No. So, bam. Anyways, back to it.
Because they can't make their own content.
Oh, what? I can't make content off of you? I don't have fake commercials and we get derailed during live show? Hey, bitch, you ever heard of fair use?
They wish I would go to jail for more than 4 days. They wish. They're drooling. They can taste it in their mouth.
Am I drooling? Nope. Yeah, I got some weird teeth. Fuck it. Oh, so I'm drooling. Hold on. Well, I would get my dog, but she's sleeping right now over on the bed. All right, here we go. Let's get back into it. I'm done. Salivating and all that. Wait a minute. You are what you eat? Well, what about drink? I'm clearly Canadian, eh? Got my hockey here, eh?
Oh, but it's never going to happen because I'm too smart for all of them.
Glenn is smart. Oh my God. Did you hear that? He says he's smart. Oh my God. I say he is afraid to record the police anymore. He's afraid to confront him and go into post offices and do what he used to do. If you look at his recent live streams, this is what he's doing. He's not playing Billy Badass. He's just talking about, you trolls. Get over it, you dumbass. So what? You meet some charges. We're telling you to do it again. Flex on yourself. If you're untouchable and immortal, come on. Flex that bitch. Don't just say it. Prove it.
They can't touch me. I'm untouchable.
Nobody wants to touch you.
Absolutely untouchable.
Yeah, on the cop cars you see, or SUVs leaving, nobody wants to touch him. Yes, he is untouchable, but he's allergic to soap, shampoo, and water, especially if you combine them. Like I said, soap, he's allergic to it. His mortal enemy.
Nobody can get me, not even the prosecutor. The prosecutor gave up. They gave up.
Because you're not
They
working.
literally threw in the towel. It took 4 years to beat all those charges. It took 4 years to beat 21 charges.
Oh, he went from 5 to 7 to 21 in 4 years. Whatever the number it is, and it keeps getting delayed out and all that other shit. Going from one prosecutor to the other. And, oh, God, I forget the name of the county that Everett's in and the other one he's at. Sonoma County. And Everett, their prosecutors are not employees of the state that are contracted out. You'd have to look it up why, but all that. Is it worth the effort, time, and all that? It keeps going on. Look at any other court system or whatever. Are they going to do it? Yeah, they'll dismiss charges because it's not worth it. You do a plea deal and they'll throw some charges out, but you plead guilty. Well, I beat them. They dismissed it. I was immortal because they threw out the reckless driving, speeding over it. Go look up. We were going to do a video, but we got derailed. But type in YouTube and type in woman doing 70 miles per hour over speed limit. That first video of this big woman and all that stuff, she's got mental issues, so her brother. But go to the very end and look at her charges and the result and all that stuff. The felony one, the big one for her speeding 70 miles per hour over the speed limit, they dismissed that as long as she pleaded guilty to the misdemeanors. So, Glenn, that just punched a hole in your theory, dumbass.
4 years, I drug it out. I just kept dragging it out.
You didn't drag it out. The lawyers did in the court system. Do you remember COVID? I bet you tried that shit now. There's a good chance that you'd be convicted. But, Glenn,
You use your tongue prettier than a $20 whore.
Once again, your stupidity has killed us. Yeah, I know. Dumbass.
All right, hold on. I got one other one. Glenn, this is what your mother said when you were born.
The plan worked. It worked.
You had no fucking plan. Shit, you barely know what plan you're going to do from day to day. How many jobs you probably have more jobs than I have.
Worked with flying colors. They couldn't touch me. They could not touch me, guys.
Break the law then. Come on.
I'm like immortal. I have like invincibility or something. Invulnerability.
I think you're playing a video game.
Let the trolls feed on that.
Let's say you take a bullet then to the kneecap. Come on. Shoot yourself in the kneecap. You can do it. Even if it's a flesh wound, we'll see if you're invincible or not. Come on. I'll see you go downtown and start talking to some people. You'll get this.
Fuck your ass up.
I remember when you were covering a bum fight or a homeless bum fight or something like that out in the street, and they were yelling at you, and you made a hasty exit real quick.
The trolls must hate their life because all they do is sit at a computer and steal your videos. They don't.
How am I stealing it? I had a live panel. They were yakking away about whatever, and I'm playing videos that I created. That was funny and all that stuff. Where like the cease and desist. I did that, but why do I gotta explain it? You guys know.
Don't see the light of day. They do not see the light of day.
I put up some Halloween decorations today in the middle of the day and got hot and sweaty. What about you? He said breathing heavily, just
All
standing
the
there and
trolls
talking.
can't touch me. The courts can't touch me.
Nobody
they're leaving.
wants to.
What happened? They're leaving.
Nobody wants to tell you. Nobody wants to touch you, so they won't talk to you.
Hey, what happened?
Just...
No response.
Nobody wants to talk to you.
He's not a happy camper.
Disgusting. Nobody likes you.
He's not a happy camper, guys.
Well, let's see. You just
No,
came up on a
sirree.
scene where somebody's seriously
He's not,
hurt.
guys.
Who's going to want to
Let
talk
the trolls
like that
feed on this,
friendly?
huh? Let the trolls feed on this. The
Why would
trolls
I want to
can't
feed on
touch
it?
me.
It's indigestible.
Why can't the trolls touch me? Because I
Because
beat
you're
all my
nasty.
charges. I beat all my charges, and the trolls. The
yeah,
trolls
that's
are
something to brag
hurt.
about.
They're hurting. They're hurting. Oh man, it's so funny to watch the trolls hurt. It's like
Am I hurting? Only when
I don't know,
Cripple
man.
Cat
They're
tries to
just
kill
they're
me.
hurt, man. They're like they were expecting some like serious jail time or prison time, but they're too stupid to realize even if I have 20 misdemeanors, that might give me a year in jail because I don't have a criminal history. That might. Probably not, but
Let's see you go
I'm
spend
not
a
like
year in
Rogue
jail,
Nation.
you
Rogue
dumbass.
Nation got 2 felonies. Rogue Nation got 2 felonies in Georgia. in freaking Georgia, man.
Yeah, look at the prosecutors versus the ones where you were at.
This guy's not a happy camper here. He's definitely not a happy camper.
Who would be a happy camper when this is a serious
I didn't get 2
situation,
felonies.
medical situation? Hold on a second. Now, I'm not blasting Glenn for frauditing here and all that stuff, just talking trash. I mean, how many people have stepped outside of their home and you see the fire department or the cops or whatever with some type of emergency and you're like, what the hell is going on? Middle of the night, a couple of houses down, there's an old guy that lived there and, you know, they'd be constantly calling the ambulance service and all that. And in some places like the town I live in, if an ambulance comes out, so does a fire truck. Because a lot of the firemen, or not a lot, but several firemen, wherever you're at, are trained as EMTs. So, anyways.
Exactly. I'm not like I've never burglarized someone's house. I've never committed like murder or.
Where he's talking about burglarizing, he's talking about when he used all those racial slurs about Officer Burke, where there was an arson fire and the fire department, the fire marshal had said, all right, we need cop presence here to maintain the crime scene so it won't be tampered with by anybody. So what he's referring to is that the cops are thinking he may burglarize, and burglarizing isn't just stealing. It means that you've entered into a building unauthorized. Now go look it up.
Attempted murder or like manslaughter or fucking. I've never done robbery or
murder, manslaughter. How about attempted with that damn smell of yours?
Like I don't even have I barely have some driving shit, and that shit's nothing. It's like you can't even see it when you do a background check. Like nobody, they do a background check and nothing comes back.
Well, let's see. 31 years ago, I didn't have insurance on the truck I was driving. It belonged to my dad. And after a really bad thunderstorm, and I think it was June 16th or 17th of 92, power went out in Indianapolis in the southern part. Madison Avenue and Shelby Avenue or Shelbyville Avenue meet up at it's one of the dangerous intersections in the state. But anyways, the lights were flashing, and off of Shelbyville Drive comes this freaking woman going straight into the farmer's market. Well, the guy in front of me locked up. Unfortunately, I was too close or whatever, but I locked up and I swerved over into the turn lane to the thing, and that bitch was going straight. She was the one that had gone wrong, that just ran it. There's all red lights, and found out about it. I hit her, man. I totaled that car. I bent the frame. I think it was a Topaz or a Tempo, something like that. Is a Tempo. Anyways, because I didn't have insurance on the car, I was automatically held responsible. And in Indiana at the time, you lose your driver's license for 90 days. It's suspended. All right, went in the military, and that's when most of it happened. And once it was done, I came back home in March of 93, got my license and all that. I got insurance on it and got my license back. No big deal. You check my record, if you really know who I am, nothing on it.
Nothing comes back. I'm telling you guys, I'm like immortal. You can't touch me.
Nobody wants to touch you.
I have immortality.
Why did you, and if you're immortal, invincible, and all that stuff, how come when I confronted your ass outside the Everett courthouse or Sonoma County courthouse, whatever you want to call it, you know, and I was trolling you and all that, using the same exact frauditor logic that you do to cops, you ran into that car once he unlocked it, and as soon as you see me coming up, you locked that damn thing. I wasn't about to open up the car door, because if I do, you know, that could be considered assault, or, you know, like he'd think that he was physically threatening all that. All I'm doing was trolling. If you look back on it, it's exactly what I did. I'm like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching your car. Stuff like that, you know? And all the interactions I did with him, he was the one that was getting aggressive.
They turn on their own. All the trolls, they turn on their own. Look at what they're doing to their own trolls. They turn on each other.
Is he covering right now,
They
Gene?
eat their own children. These guys are...
He's referring to Frauder Reaper, Frauder Troll, Welsh News Network, then everybody else going after him. Let's see. Well, you guys know, if you're in our community and all that, you know what's going on. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with it. Don't out. Except for Cody LaDouche, I stick up for Miss Mandy and a few other people. If you're my friend, I'll stick up for it. I don't give a shit if I'm right or wrong. Hell, I got banned and lost my wrench from Welsh News Network because I stood up for Triple Cat. Found out I was in the wrong and all that stuff. But hey, you know what?
They're eating their own children for videos, for views. They will stab each other in the back like there's no tomorrow. Oh, zero loyalty. Absolutely. Absolutely. You watch these guys turn on each other. Oh my God. 1 minute, they're old friends. The next minute, it's like, oh, we found this on this guy. We found this on this guy. We FOIA requested. And we have this on this guy.
Yes, we just covered it. I'm sorry, I'm watching Irish Demon 2. Mine's better. All right, they're leaving. Ones that aren't. The ones that aren't, whatever you want to call it, doing it. Damn, I forget what you call it.
Guys,
Damn,
I
he's got
can't be
50,000.
touched. When will the trolls just give up and realize I can't
Never
be touched?
your good content.
You cannot touch me.
I wouldn't
They
want
make up
to.
all kinds of shit.
Everything I've
He
said
doesn't
true
have
about
a
you, unless you know it's
car.
joking
He
around.
can't drive. They're retards.
Oh, your sister
All of them
is,
are
and you're
retarded,
low
I
IQ
think.
too.
I think they're like special ed or something.
One thing you'll find out about Glinda, as much as he protests, if somebody says, I protest too much, or you're projecting. This guy is projecting. Oh my God. It's just stupidity at its finest. You guys know this. I mean, hell, but whatever. Let's continue. We're almost done. We're almost synchronized up with Archdemon. I feel like we're just a little bit
Which
ahead
one?
of him.
Which car? Which car? Be specific, guys. Which car are you talking about? I have multiple cars.
Then if you're flexing, prove it. Show it.
Can I ask what happened?
No. You can ask, but they won't tell you.
Can I ask what happened?
You're rambling on like an idiot. They hear it and they're like, we're not going to tell you.
Trolls can't touch me.
Hey,
I'm
Blackheart Knight.
untouchable. I'm untouchable.
I thought he was in here. Oh, hell, don't sing.
This guy's not happy.
I don't know if anybody's on that or not. I don't think so. I think that they're bringing it out to put the person on there. I think they walked them out. We'll be able to see here in a minute. Yeah, see, they're facing it away. So Glinda can't record
You can't touch this. Nobody can touch this.
Nobody wants
Nobody
to.
can touch this. Nobody can touch this. Nobody can touch this.
Who would want to?
I'm
You sound like a
immortal.
broken record. Skipping CD. This does cut out for a little bit. because of his bandwidth. We're still ahead of Irish Demon. I was first. Hey, who's still out there? I'll give you a shout out or whatever. Okay, watch him put this sheet up. Why are they going to hold a sheet up? You give this person a little bit of privacy. Person's walking real slow and all that. They will not do that normally. They're giving that person a little bit of privacy. At least Glenda is stupid to go up to him. I dare him to. First Amendment. I'm on First Amendment. I can record in public. All right, there's a guy in a white beater shirt older, so I'm assuming it's a female that has a problem. She was older, and they're putting her on the
Okay,
gurney.
I was wondering what happened for a minute. Anyways, back to the trolls, guys. The trolls can't touch me. I'm immortal.
So I could go on about it.
I have invulnerability. The trolls can't even find me. They can't even locate me. They don't know where I am. They don't know where I live. They can't handle. I have more money than them.
Homeless shelter, halfway house.
They just can't handle their lives.
I handle my life
All
quite
the trolls are jealous. Jealous little trolls.
Okay, see, they're moving slowly.
Oh, shit.
See, that other
This old
person in the
man's worried
black
about me filming.
sweatshirt, he was able to see what it is. Why you ain't reporting being a bitch?
Can I ask what happened?
What happened? She ain't going to tell you. You're talking like an idiot, going on about trolls and all that, which you probably don't know. And why should I tell you? You're a nut job. You see, it's just one of the homeless. There is a huge homeless population up there. But the person in the ambulance, it's not like critical where they got to rush to the hospital, but still.
They can't handle it.
And the firemen here that are thinking, yeah, this dude's homeless. He's got a mental disorder, which he does.
Oh, the trolls can't handle it.
Like 2/3 of this has been.
They don't know where I am, or how many cars I have, or how much money I have.
Maybe $1.50.
The trolls can't handle it.
If you're flexing like that, like I said, like little Tag, she flex even though most of it is crap. You're
All right,
flexing,
guys, we're gonna call this a night. I gotta get back in my car and go home. See you guys next time. Good luck, trolls.
Sure you do. Oh, what a fucking idiot. All right, we got that taken care of. Well, we're not done yet. Let's watch some Glenn cereal videos that I did. Hold on. Let's go over to Irish Demon real quick. See what he's got to say. All right.
Really just adds to the credibility that he should be called Darth Diabetes. I couldn't agree more. But you know what I love about it? The pettiness of these super chats is just something beautiful. It's something beautiful. Because I know that poor bastard didn't make a fucking dime when he was live streaming. He claims that he doesn't want to, but then we all remember the whole Luna thing.
Hey, Luna, how about a super chat? $200.
We all know the fucking story there. Obviously, he cares about it. I mean, There's nothing wrong with that either. It's just that
Yeah, he
petty,
did, Victoria.
kind of beautiful feeling when it's like, hey, well done, Glenn. Thank you. Got me some fucking coffee and beer money there, you arsehole. Speaking of which, had 2 PayPal super duper chats come through. One from Tina. Thank you so much, Tina. And one from my good friend, Gregory.
All right, hold on. I got to end it. There we go. Yeah, well, I don't get any super. I got demonetized, even though he's doing what he is. Kfar got demonetized for the same thing, using other people's content. We're fucking, we review stuff just like what we did there. That the Flat Earthers. All right. Hold on. I'll give it to him later. I'll give it to Oleg later. Yeah. All right. I agree with you, Victoria. Now, where the hell is this $500,000 house he's talking about? What in the where they got like a pool house or something like that out back, and they don't go in there right now because it's so cold. So that's where you're living. All right. Let's see here. Damn. I was in his chat and trolling him under one of my suck accounts. Here we go. Oh, nobody's unsubscribed. We got 1350 subs so far. You're like, hey, everybody, let's go and subscribe. Nah, whatever. All right. Glenn Cereal Appreciation Day. Hangover Cafe featuring Glenn Cereal almost uttered the old bum fight. All right. Here's the failed bum fight I'm talking about, where he ran. Yep, you're right. All right, let me share this out. Here we go.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Old Glenda's waddling around again, getting into trouble. What kind of trouble's he up to this time? Let's find out. I'll let myself do this.
What's that? I can't hear you. How about not?
Might want to listen to him, Glenda. That's a bum fight. Bum fights are more deadly than what hand-to-hand combat specialists are. That's way above your pay grade there, darling. You idiot. Could you move up a little bit closer so we can see and hear better?
What an imbecile. What an ultramaroon.
I wasn't drinking. Let's speed this up and get it done and finished with. Glenda's getting bored. Let's get a good part.
Take that camera off me.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't come near me. Don't touch me.
Huh? But you're immortal. You're invincible. Wonder where I've heard that before.
I'm not getting your permission.
I'm in public. This is public. We're in public.
What's wrong, Glenda? No sweep the leg, no fat man food? You ain't going to be a hand-to-hand combat specialist? Oh, my God. What's this guy going to do to you?
That's a threat. That's a threat.
Talking about sweeping somebody's leg is a threat.
That's a threat.
Glenda, you putz. The only thing he would threaten to do is to introduce you to your mortal enemy, a bar of soap. Let's listen to some music on the way out. That is him walking. All right, let's kill it. Moving windows around and all that. I'm on screen. Always gets me. Oh, good point, Victoria. He could be. He ain't smart enough to be able to do it on his own. He's got to have help if he is. Oh, man. All right, hold on. Let me see here. Let's have some fun. Glinda videos. All right. You guys ever seen the Glinda dance? This is when he was at the, God, I forget the name of the, shit. Forget the name of the police station where he's at. Me and, oh, God, forgetting her name right now. All right, me and one of the ladies that covers him all the time, can't remember her name, but me and her went into the same police station and we frauded it in there too. Didn't get any hassle. And I did the same things he's doing here. Wait a minute. All right. Here we go. It's 24 seconds you'll never get back. Hello, Clyde. Thank you. Here's another one. Oh, Telecline. Here we go. This is one from Telecline. Thank you, Jamie. This is his phone call.
Hello? Hello, is this Glenn? Yeah, so, hi, this is Sergeant Evans, Buckatill Police Department. Just want to let you know this.
Buckatill, that's where the police station.
Yeah, I'm recording you as well. Okay. Do I have your permission to record? Sure. What's going on? Okay. I need to file some reports against a couple officers. I don't know if I'm allowed at the police station. I know I wasn't trespassed, but I know you guys can make up anything. Okay. So, I mean, if I walk in there, you're going to say I was trespassed. You'll have like 6 officers trying to detain me.
But you're invincible in
I don't think
world.
that'd be the case today. What report are you trying to file?
You're a god.
You know, I don't really want to explain nothing to you, but I do have reason to come here and file for reports. So, okay. Am I trespassed? No, not that I'm aware. So I can let you know this though, that I sent you the forms via email last week. I think I talked.
And even if he is trespassed, if he's got business to do there, they're going to allow him up there. If he's going to be frauding and just loitering around, of course they're going to arrest him for trespassing. What a freaking idiot.
Last week on the phone, and you gave me your email address, and I sent you the forms to fill out and send back to me. Right, and I don't know if I really want to go through you because I don't really know you, and you might be, sleeping with guns on for all I know, Okay. So, I mean, yeah, we've never met before. I can sure that. So, if you don't want to go through me, then I can give you somebody else's email address you can send the forms back to. But if you want to file a complaint against an officer, that's the form that you can use. So you're saying that I'm not allowed to come to the building? I'm saying that there's nothing else that we need to discuss other than I told you how you can file a complaint, and if you want to legitimately do that, then you can absolutely do that. Respond to my email, or I can give you somebody else's email to send it back to. So I'm here at the building. I want to file my complaints right now. Okay, so like I said, you can fill them out and send them back in. What do you mean fill them out? I'm at the police station. I want to fill them out here at the police station. Does that make sense? Yeah, sure.
You don't have any right
like
to.
I told you before, last week I sent them to you already. So you had plenty of opportunity to either send them back in, print them out, fill them out yourself, you can do it electronically or print them out. But the lobby is closed today, so I'm not sure where you're going. Are you saying I'm not allowed in the police station? I'm saying the lobby's closed today, so you're not even allowed to go past the vestibule anyway. So why would the lobby be closed on Friday? It's just special hours. Okay, couldn't we start off by saying that? I'm just letting you know right now.
You didn't ask.
Purposely closed the lobby. No, it's been posted all day. Okay, is there a schedule? I think if you walk in the vestibule, it's posted on the door there. I just saw it earlier when I was out there.
Most people would walk up and find that out.
So I won't be able to file my complaints today, correct? Not in person, no. You'd have to do that via the email. Okay, so like if I walk in the building, am I going to get shot by Gonzalez? If you walk in the building, you'll see the vestibule there, and you can look at the hours, and then you can see that there's nothing else you can do in there. And then when I'm building, Gonzalez is hiding behind doors and stuff. Well, I know he's got like a mental problem. I get it. You guys might hire police with.
Well, you're hiding behind a car door when I came up to patrol you.
Is there anything else I can help you out today, Glenn? I don't know if you've helped me today. Well, I told you how you can file your complaint that you like to file. Right, but last time I filed a complaint, you submitted it to the prosecutor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. That's funny, the lobby's closed because there's people pouring in. Okay. Maybe I'll go ask them.
What a dumbass. My God, I mean, how stupid can you get? Oh, this is a good one. When after he did that sexist, homophobic rant and attack on Officer Ball, a lot of us got together and got some presents for her and all that to say thank you and we appreciate you and all that. Even from around the world, I think, I don't know if Dan from Washington News Network was on there, but somebody from Europe did and a couple other countries besides the U.S.
Gods can't be arrested, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
No, this is from Irish Demon. We don't want to see your crotch, you nasty fuck, or the cops.
Okay, that'll do for you.
What are those, lads and lassies?
I'm
The
wearing
Irish Demon back
sandals
with
like
another
that
video.
year-round.
It
Fuck
is
you.
almost 2:30 a.m., but I could not wait till the morning to get this out. Brief little backstory before we get into it. Our good friend Tella Klein was over at the Muckleteo Police Department to drop off some flowers to the wonderful officer
Tella Klein is a
D-Ball, who had to
very,
deal with
very
this
nice and sweet
D-bag
lady.
the other day. So she went on down there to pass in the flowers. I was
I took her out
about
to
to
dinner,
go to
too.
bed when next thing my phone lit up, and Tella informed me that when she arrived at the police station, so did Glenn Serio. He actually stalked the police officer back to the
Yep.
station and then hung around outside while our lady on the ground handed over the gifts that you awesome folks sent her way. So while I was streaming, I had fully intended to get the videos from Tella to show you guys Officer Ball getting her gifts, much deserved. And then a notification came up on my computer that Glenn Serio was live. I thought, well, what else could it be? And it did not disappoint at all. We were watching it live, me and about 700 or 800 people, and it was basically him walking around heavy mouth
Maybe
breathing
get
the whole
15,
time. And then
bastard.
it got real. He started to gloat and started begging for super chats, and then he got a lot more than a super chat. And I've got it all here for you right now. I really hope you enjoy this. Lads and lassies, editing demon here, coming at you from the future.
Blah,
I
blah,
have
blah,
just
blah,
found out
blah.
that Glenn has actually been charged with a Class C felony, which is extremely serious, and he's looking at actually doing some proper time. Kind of makes this video all the more sweet.
She's on her phone.
He's on her phone. I covered this one too.
She's on her phone.
So?
This is what your public servants do, guys.
So what if she is? Maybe she's taking a 15-minute break, dumbass.
She spotted me. She spotted me.
I bet you he does this in neighborhoods, especially to little girls.
It's about
Something
time.
else too. Her computer monitor. She might have had some personal or confidential information
It's about
up on it.
time. She saw me.
So it's starting off pretty well. Firstly, he stalks a police officer back to her place of work, and then he goes full on peeping Tom in on this lady. But that's not even the start of where it starts to get juicy, folks.
It took her long enough to know I was there. It took her long enough to know I was there. Gods can't be arrested, guys.
Listen to
They
that.
just can't be arrested. I can't be arrested. They can't touch me. All my charges get dropped. Every charge gets dropped.
You can't be arrested? That's interesting because I'm pretty sure me and a couple of thousand other people just watched you get arrested live on my show.
Oh, here I am to flex. This guy and Team Skeptic were going to go over to Seattle, up to Muscatine and Everett and all that stuff to go to his trial back in February. Yeah, it was February. And bad weather came into Dallas. Well, somebody got on the last flight out there and they didn't. I beat you out there. And that's actually how I started to build my reputation and all that. But nice try, guys. But the power of stupidity. Hold on. I got it. Got to put myself on TV or on the screen so I can flex a little bit.
By the power of Uncle Artie, I have the stupidity.
All right, let's get back into it. At least I haven't drove anybody away. Either that or you're all trolls trying to get information out on me.
Pretty sure you were wrong about that, bud.
No prosecutor wants to take my cases to court.
Because you're a worthless sack of shit. Nobody wants to mess with you. You stink. You're worthless. Oh, God, we all know what you are. Damn. Yeah. They're all paranoid. They're like freaking Soul Unhinged Mind and all his flat earther friends. Nuh-uh, you are nuh-uh.
They got bigger fish to fry. The prosecutors don't want to mess with little misdemeanor cases. They got felony murder cases.
There we go. You just shut yourself down there, Glenn. You're saying exactly what I'm saying. Well, almost. You're paraphrasing me, and we're getting to the point what I've been saying. Dumbass. Glenn's lucky you didn't get shot right there.
You gotta level the trolls. They don't know anything.
Hold on.
Someone give me the password.
I think he actually does dial something in.
What's the password?
Attempted burglary. Nervous fucking laugh.
So after having a good old chuckle at the funny, naughty numbers that he's never going to experience, he moved on to a simpler approach.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well done. I'm actually genuinely surprised you can count that far.
I wonder why the cops won't come out today.
Oh, don't you worry, big fella. They're
because
come
they're
out
working.
Right.
No, the cops don't want round 2, 3, 4. They're scared.
Scared of what other than your body odor?
The police are scared, dude. Oh my God.
They're scared of me.
I can't walk through the gate. I don't know the code.
No, you can't walk through the gate because it's not wide enough.
Luna, do a $200 super chat. Come on, Luna. $200 super chat, Luna.
Yeah, but you're flexing that you have so much more money than me.
These cops don't want none of this.
They might not want any of this, but they're getting this whether you like it or not.
Give me $200 and we'll see what I do. 200. Who's got 200? Don't talk about 200. Do it. Send the 200. Super chat it.
Give me 200.
Oh, no headlights. If that was me, oh my God. You know what they would do to me?
Nope, but I know what they're about to do. This is never going to get old.
You know what these cops would do to me? Right in front of the police station, no headlights. I don't think you can super chat 1,000. I think the most I've seen.
Well, it's still light enough to where you don't have to.
I think the
It's a
very
judgment
most I've
call.
ever seen is 500. I need to start live streaming more.
For the love of all that is holy, please do live stream more, because every time you do, we get loads of entertainment.
They won't dare to arrest me because I haven't committed a crime.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
have,
arrest
and you
me
will
if I
be.
haven't committed a crime. Luna, do a $200 super chat. 200. Come on, Luna. Still growing. They may have already came through. 190 people in here, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah,
This
and
shit's
probably
still growing.
150 of them are
Luna,
trolls.
this is still growing.
Dude, most people are there to
Holy
laugh
shit.
at your ass.
Could you imagine if something was going on? Uh-oh.
It was at this moment that Glenn knew that he fucked up. And we all knew that we were about to have a great time.
Uh-oh.
We don't know after this live stream when he got arrested. We never heard from
Can I
Luna
help you?
again.
Can I help you?
Oh, they didn't show it. The reason why he got a felony is there's a cop that was coming in to punch in the code and all that. And where Glinda was right there around that box and all that stuff, he was messing around there. The cop felt threatened, and the cop was about ready to pull his gun out and shoot him. And legally, as we've seen what he's been doing, this basically, from what we've seen him doing, he could have shot Glenn and, you know, would have been justified. But the cop didn't, and that right there broke the law. You're fucking with the cop like that? Hell yeah, they're going to charge your ass. I mean, Jesus Christ, if one of us did it, we'd get the same damn treatment. There we go. Oh, like I said, Irish Demon had cut this out. That part, at least I think he did, to where the cop comes up. I think I've got the video on it. I may have covered it.
What is that? Okay. Okay. And your point?
You're a bitch.
Who said that?
You're a bitch.
Oh, so I'm being
I did.
trespassed.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
So I'm being
What the hell
trespassed
is
or what?
supposed to do, you moron?
For what? No, I wasn't. No, listen. I'm not doing nothing. Listen.
Oh, no.
Listen. I wasn't told not to come here.
Where's it at? Where's that? Where's that? Hold on. Hold on. I've got a sound clip for it as soon as I find out. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Oh, here we go.
I wasn't in the lobby or anything.
Isn't it just staggering how some... I'm sorry, I'm actually so overjoyed by this. This was amazing. Anyway, isn't it amazing how quickly somebody can go from this...
Gods can't be arrested, guys.
...to this.
Uh-oh.
And eventually to this. Ah, yes,
Click, click.
the sweet sound of clinking jewelry on ham flesh. Now, lads and lassies, before we continue, I want to say thank you so much for all of you for coming and supporting my channel. I just crossed the 10,000 subscriber mark, and I really am so overjoyed and can't thank
Bastard,
you all
I'm only
enough.
at
And with that, now's a
1350.
good chance, I guess, to ask you guys if you'd like to consider becoming a Patreon or a channel member.
I don't want to.
To deliver the gifts that all of you guys paid for the amazing officer that had to deal with Glenn in the last time and put up with all of his nonsense. And in just a minute here, I'm going to play you the videos of Officer Ball getting those gifts. And then I got something really
she's so
cool
pretty.
and really interesting to tell you about. So definitely stay tuned. First, without further ado, lads and lassies, let me introduce Officer Ball.
Hello. Well, I.
These are just super easy, super great. Here we go.
So how do we?
Just behind it. Behind the table? Yep, behind the table would be best.
Oh, where's it at?
So since my video, I'll just say again that everybody really appreciates you and that no one deserves
It's telecutting you
the
here.
way you are. And and people from all around the world just wanted to show you that you're respected and cared about. And we are all thrilled that you arrested Glenn. It was like Christmas.
Well, thank you so much. Yeah, you support me a lot, so thank you. I'm gonna get the pictures on from. Again, thank you, everybody. That's very awesome, very kind.
Yeah,
you support me a lot. So.
Yeah, you know, having people like you just being so outspoken and supportive of us really does mean a lot. And you know, all the officers here appreciate it, and you know, we're just like.
She's got pretty blue eyes.
Nice bouquet of flowers.
Yeah, those are for you.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
We can take some of this. We'll probably take some of this back first. I'm gonna see what's going on outside, and then I'll let you guys know.
And for Officer Gonzalez and everybody that
He's
was here
amazing.
that day.
He's you know such a. He's such
Damn,
a
where is it?
You know, we're really fortunate to have him here at the Muscle Safety Department. So, yeah.
So that's all the footage we have for just now for this particular part of it. But thank you so much once again, Tella. But what we will have coming up, hopefully, is
shut up. All right. Here I am doing the same dance as Glenn. I'm not as much of a Dancing with the Stars potential like Glinda. Yeah, I can't do it. I got no rhythm. All right, hold on. We got more. Oh, shit. The one I'm looking for is where actually I made fun of him at the, what do you want to call it? At the police station where he got arrested. Hold on. Where's a fraud at one? There we go. Copy link. Enter. All right, here we are trying to audit his mailbox. Which one is it?
15, I think.
15? Well, we can't count because of Glenn. We're doing Glenn stuff. Auditing.
The locals know who he is.
You can't harass me. Push yourself up. Push yourself in. Here we are. We're going around. Push yourself in. Oh, hold on there, Victoria. I'd nail his ass. We're building up to it. The rules, yeah, right here, partial. We don't know where it's at. Trying to find your post office box to edit you, Glinda. We're auditing all these mailboxes. Better not step back. I'll have to defend myself. I'll defend myself. Combat specialist, hand-to-hand kung fu. I know Fat Man Fu. Get back. I'll sweep your leg. Here we go. We're auditing you. Monthly rate. How the hell can you afford that?
There is no poster 7. I have searched.
I know. But I think I'm going to.
Who do we report that to?
I don't know. The postmaster.
All right, we need to get on the line quickly.
There's a security camera up there. See me. Yeah. Check out Glinda's leg sweep. His P.O. box. Hand-to-hand combat specialist. God, I was out of breath after that. I tried to hide it. Sweep your leg, Glenn. You can hear me. See? Oh, people got keys.
Number 15 says on his address.
All right. 19, 16, 14.
They've eliminated number
15 down here. How the hell can he look how nasty that is? Ordering your mailbox, Glenn. Oh. My fingernail fell out when I got home. Mailbox. Frauding it. No expectation of privacy. Only one with skid marks on it. Poster 7. Wait a minute, you can see a disgusting scrape and all that dirtiness. Look around here, you don't see any others.
You smell it?
I ain't gonna smell it. You smell it. Hey, let's get,
I'll play the Batman Foo for you.
In all honesty, no joking around. There are no other mailboxes that got nasty marks on it. Look at that. You got a nasty skid mark on your mailbox, Glenn. A nasty skid mark.
The only one on all those post office boxes.
No push yourself. We're ordering you up there, Glenn. You up in there, Glenn? Is that where you live? Is that 8050 Boca Till? All right. Another hiring sign in case you're behind it there, Glenn. Audit to this recycle bin. What are you doing down in there? You can't combat hand-to-hand specialist poster 7 and no expectation of privacy mail or garbage. Glenn must have done some Fat Man Foo leg sweep on this stuff. Look at that. All right. Yeah.
I got a story
like you,
about this in a minute.
Respectful people. We did our First Amendment audit, and we're leaving. We didn't mess with anybody. We respected other people's rights. So, look, you. Yeah, and there was a lady that actually knew who he was that we kept off camera to respect her privacy. So she knew you. You come down here on Friday, Saturday nights and do your frauding. Wow, you're pathetic, Glenn. Anyways, we're going to go to the next spot and audit where you live. You got to be happy that we're auditing where you're at. You know, you courageously battle for our First Amendment rights. So we're just inspired by it. So we're doing that. See, I trashed the back of my car in honor of you, Glenn. Look at that. Oh, here we go.
Oh, man, I can't believe he was such a freaking nasty thing. What I was going to say is that Glenda, on a couple of his things that he's calling his residence, he called that Muckatill's post office as his home address. He just didn't put the P.O. box on it, which, yeah, that's a little bit of a crime. All right, let's watch this one. Love it.
We're going to try Fat Man Foo, show Glenda Serial how we're going to do things downtown.
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
Artie, you better not be hurting yourself now. I'm not taking
You
you to the hospital.
I'm going to do it. You ready? Oh, my leg. Oh, no. I'm falling. I can't get it up. Viagra.
He's a dumbass.
Let's try this leg sweep one more time. Viagra. Call the penis doctor. I can't get it up.
Because he knows he's a talentless moron who's only one lost fight away from being a barista.
Going to do the Fat Man Foo again.
I need to add sound effects to this.
Idiot. Oh, what a loser.
You are a moron. You are an example of why people should have to take tests before they're allowed to have children.
All right, hold on. Let me play another one.
Two more for you. I'm starting to get tired and all that shit. Hold on, let me pull up notepad.
Why you got a notepad, you dumb motherfucker?
Control C. See ya when wanna be ya. All right, here we go. When you're about ready to stop a Texas mud hole in somebody's ass, you drink Shinerbach. You ready? You're going down.
Dodgers, your BB and Lucy, your sisters.
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
Yo, fuck you too.
Fuck your ass up.
Hard. That dog just kicked my ass. I'll say something here. I was in got Coded LaDouche or Coded Friend in his live chat, and he was like going off on me, all this stuff. And one lady said, well, he says he's a disabled vet with lousy lungs, and you see him, he's like rolling on the ground and all that. If you listen, when as soon as Lucy flips me, I'm out of breath. Oh my God. Bitch, know what you're talking about before you open your mouth. Leg sweep. I mastered it. Hard. Once I get you down, I'm gonna go. You little Brie, give my baby. Woo! That big smile on her. That's how we do it. This is how we're going to do Fat Man Food downtown.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
Yeah, if you notice some of the stuff, I recycle some of my material. Hey, I go through all that fucking effort when you can just reuse something and it's still funny as the first time. Here we go. Oh, that ain't it. Hell, my ass. All right, Control C. There we go. Welcome back to Bar and Girl Stupidity. Tonight, we're going to be a little bit more serious. We're going to look at Glenn Stereo being a racist, sexist, misogynistic, homophobic bigot. Basically, Glenda being Glenn. So, let's just get started with it. Love that music. First up, we're going to be looking at Glenn Stereo being a racist. Let's see you deny this one there, you son of a...
Fuck you, nigga. You are my nigga. You work for me. You are my slave. You work for me. I just called you a fucking nigga. What are you going to do about it? Yeah.
All right, I do have to preface this or put this in. Glenda denies that this is him. Let me show you something. Taking a sound clip of him, I'm able to do this.
I'm going to sweep your leg. Prepare yourself for your doom. Prepare for a leg sweep of doom. My smell will kill you. Doc Danger gets off to the sound of Crippled Cat's voice. Doc Danger, prepare for a leg sweep of doom. My smell will kill you. Crippled Cat is my dream girl. I get off at the sound of her voice. Crippled Cat is my dream girl. I'm the biggest tub of lard. I am also a racist and a sexist. I'm the biggest incel on the West Coast.
Okay, with that, see, I just took a sound clip of a live stream that he did. And I put it in to, you go to 11labs.com or something like that, or .io, 11labs.io, I think it is. But anyways, you can subscribe to it and produce your own AI voices and all that. I've got one to Crippled Cat if you heard it earlier. But anyways, he tries to deny it's him. Bullshit, it is him. He posted it on his own damn channel. Then he deleted it.
Be a quiet little Be a quiet little spook. You are my spook. You work for me. I pay your salary. Listen to me. I brought you from Africa, you motherfucker. I brought you from Africa, motherfucker. You work for me. You are my slave. You work for me. I said, sir, I need you to move on. And you said, your words exactly. Fuck you, nigger. I didn't say that. And then you said it again. Go back to Africa. Go back to Africa. No, it's not China. You can't do that. We're not communists.
Yeah, watch your mouth with racist remarks, all right?
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, watch your mouth with racist.
Who's racist? You're racist.
Look, you talking to her? Go back to China. It's not China.
Look, your army outfit doesn't mean nothing. You want to do hand-to-hand combat outside? Let me know anytime you want. Your old thought.
Let you pussy out of it.
You're gonna call the cops. They hit you.
No, go ahead.
You're gonna call the cops.
You just back down.
You're gonna call the cops.
I'm right here. Come on.
Call the cops.
Come on.
Call the cops.
Look, Asians do a lot for this country, all right? Don't call her a communist.
Yeah, they do. Don't ever tell me what to do.
Okay.
Don't ever tell me what to do in my country.
Okay.
Don't ever tell me what to do in my country.
Backing away from him.
This next video clip's going to show Glenn Serio being a misogynistic, homophobic pig. Basically, just Glenn.
Skank, you're a lesbian. You are. Look at you. You're a lesbian.
Don't worry. The next video,
You're a lesbian. I'm gonna put my dick in you. Zip your mouth. Your blonde, dyed hair, burn your fucking brain. I don't know. Just fucking bring a sergeant out here and we'll move on. You're too stupid to do your fucking job. I mean, I got nothing against you. You don't have done nothing to me, but she's stupid.
Okay, what's the gal with the blonde hair?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with her.
Right now, she's the supervisor right now.
Oh God, she's the supervisor.
Yes, sir.
You fucking lesbian.
Oh, looks all good. The supervisor said, just the only thing you got to do is just check the.
He's deleted this video off his channel.
So the blonde bull dyke. Let's be accurate here. The blonde bull dyke.
The blonde.
The lesbian.
I don't know any officers that are lesbian.
She looks lesbian.
Okay. Well, the blonde officer, the supervisor right now, is just
the lesbian.
If you want to just
make sure the blonde girl gets some better training. She's kind of. I think the blonde dye might have fried her brain. She's kind of stupid. I'm saying she's talking about the other officer. Yeah, she seems pretty stupid. I need shut up. I'm not talking to you.
Hey,
shut up. I don't care if you're lesbian.
She ends up, he ends up swinging a.
Lesbian.
Fuck you, you ugly bitch! You crackhead! Fucking dope! Fuck you! Fuck you, you crackhead bitch! You stupid cunt! Who'd the police kill today?
Hey.
Fuck you, you faggot! Fucking faggot! Fuck you, fucking faggot!
Uncle Artie here again. There's a lot more stupidity from Glenn Serio that can be shown, but I just don't feel like putting forth more of an effort. If you happen to be around Glenda and people at the same time, show them this video, show them how stupid he is. This isn't meant to incite any type of violence or anything like that, but a public awareness about what type of a person Glenn is. And just remember, thanks for coming down here, but don't get stupid.
Oh, I forgot about that thing. Anyways, you're talking about Glenda's little rant there, Victoria, or I forget who it is about. Yeah, what he said to Officer Ball. Well, don't think it went unchallenged. At one point, he said he wouldn't stick his balls into her because she was so nasty or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but paraphrasing it. Well, when she was opening up the door and all that, well, that didn't get by too well. Let's see what happened.
Quack, quack, waddle, waddle. Quack, quack, waddle, waddle. Waddle of shame, waddle of shame. Look at that waddle of shame. Did he have a bath? All right, we'll go outside because we don't want to mess with it.
Don't block the door. You gotta get out.
You blocked the door.
Mass, you would block the door. You and your attorney. Quack, quack, waddle, waddle. Waddle of shame.
You got any tacos? You gonna throw somebody, get a restraining order on you?
Bite my ass.
Oh, I would love to bite your ass, baby. Woo! There's a church. I'm going to fall. Oh no, is the ground shaking from this fat ass? Woo! Quack, quack, waddle, waddle. You going to do hand-to-hand combat? Come on, baby. Hand-to-hand combat. You want to sweep my leg? I'm on one. Hey, Officer Ball said, you ain't got any balls to shove up in her ass, you fat fuck. All right. Remember when I was telling you that when she was going in the door and all that stuff, and he said that? I was like, just instantaneously, I remembered it. So I did the same damn thing to him. He could not stand it. Watch this next part and find out how much of a pussy he is. Come on down to the bar, girl stupidity, bitch. I've got about 3 or 4 of your videos that I've posted, dual copyright strike claim. I've already got a real attorney waiting for your ass. And this one right here, this piece of shit. Oh, man. Woo! Bye, loser. Yep, bye, loser.
I'm not touching
See how quick you locked it?
I'm not touching you.
How he's hiding.
I'm not touching you.
If you're a god, immortal, and invincible, why are you blocking yourself, Glenn?
I'm not touching your car. I'm not touching your car. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Shame. I'm not touching your car. I'm not touching your car. First Amendment.
All right, there's some stuff that I had said after that you normally don't want to say. Oh, here we go. I forgot all about this one. We got a PSA for old Glenda. I think it may be in part of the community service or something like that he had, but watch this.
Hold on, I'm going pee.
Jacking.
I'm urinating. Hold on.
Didn't even wash his hands.
Wash, baby,
and he's arrested
1,
there.
2, 3, 4. Wash, baby, 1, 2, 3. Wash, baby, 1, 2. Just wash your hands.
Yeah, and this is when COVID was happening. All right, hold on. I see one I want to play. We'll do more here in a minute. Copy. Monty Python bit, but goes back to PS2, PS3 days where the game was SOCOM Combined Assault. I love that game.
In this picture, there are 47 people. None of them can be seen. In this film, we hope to show you how not to be seen. This is Mr. E.R. Bradshaw of Napier Court, Black Lion Road, London, SE14. He cannot be seen. Now, I'm going to ask him to stand up. Mr. Bradshaw, will you stand up, please? This demonstrates the value of not being seen. In this picture, we cannot see Mrs. B.J. Smegma of 13 The Crescent, Belmont. Mrs. Smegma, will you stand up, please? This is Mr. Nesbitt of Harlow, Newtown. Mr. Nesbitt, will you stand up, please? Mr. Nesbitt has learned the first lesson of not being seen, not to stand up. However, he has chosen a very obvious piece of cover. Mr. E.W. Lambert of Holmley, the Burrows, Oswestry, has presented us with a poser. We do not know which bush he is behind, but we can soon find out. Yes, it was the middle one. Mr. and Mrs. Watson of Hull chose a very cunning way of not being seen. When
Hey,
we
Mama
called at
Bear,
their
what
house,
you doing?
we
You wanna
found
come
that
up?
they had gone away on 2 weeks' holiday. However, a neighbor told us where they were. And here is the neighbor who told us where they were. And here is where he lived. And this is where he was born. And now for something completely different.
Yeah, I had to cut that because it cut into Welcome to the Jungle sound at the end of it and had some credits and all that. The crappy video of it or whatever kind of looks like Glenda's recording it. That's because the software and the hardware I had at the time sucked, unlike what we got now. Oh, Glenn did get out of jail a little bit, and how he did Luna has his own bail bond company, and Glenda had to do it, not Victoria. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, man, where's it at? There we go. No, we don't want that. Control V. There we go. Bail bonds. When your hand-to-hand combat skills fail you, they get your ass out of jail fast. Remember, the phone number is 1555. Wasn't me. Again, the number is 1555. It wasn't me. And as old Glenn Serio says,
Luna, you are the main man.
Ask them about their super chat discounts. The first 5 frauders get 5% off free. Remember that number's 555. Wasn't me. All right, here we go. Fat Man Fu and all that stuff. Let's watch Glenn in action. Woo, man, you don't want to fight him because, nobody wants to touch it because of Fat Man Fu and what else you want to call it, the smell and all that. Well, it's about time you got your goddamn ass back down here at the Bar Girl Stupidity. Tonight, we're going to be watching Glenn Serio showing off his Fat Man Fu skills in hand-to-hand combat up against the cops. I'm telling you, you're in for a treat. But tonight's sponsor is Whoop-Ass Bacon. Takes a style liquid. It'll kick the shit out of you. Have a nice day and enjoy.
Well, this is Tart Snurdly, a legal lawyer for Uncle ARTY'S Bar Girl of Stupidity. What we're about to witness is gratuitous violence from Glenn Serio. He is a hand-to-hand combat specialist in the martial art of Fat Man Fu. He will be sweeping multiple legs of cops. If you have a problem with this and the violence makes you sick, fuck you. I think you would have a shitty day, jackass.
First up, we're going to watch old Glenn use his Fat Man Fu combat skills up against Officer Mitsu and his partner. Before we do, gotta have a drink. It's really tequila, not apple
Shove it up your ass, Mitsu. I'll sweep your leg.
New sponsor tonight is Liquid Death. Deadly the last drop. Let's give it a try.
And if you arrest me, I'll file a federal lawsuit. You'll lose your job.
Yeah, right.
You know I could walk right through you and wouldn't give a fuck, right?
All right, let me find. Man, I'm trying to find this one certain one. And how to conduct an audit. Tech, we did that. 90 minutes of Glenn laughing. Fat Man Fu. Turks early was there. 4 whiny police complaint. That was a live stream. All right. Go near no place to. Oh, I remember when Glenn had challenged Dutch Doyle from the Dutch Doyle discussions, and he's a New York cop, retired, and all that stuff, and Dutch Doyle would have torn that shit out of him. All right, hold on. Let's see, live, another live stream. Demonstrates Batman Fu. All right. Shit. There's one where I got him. I'll just look for it on my thing. I may be able to post it again. I think I deleted it. Oh, yeah, I did. All right, yeah. Well, I was doing my purchase and all that stuff to get my, anyways, try to get it remonetized. I'll re-upload them here in a minute. But let's try out this one. Oh, wait, that's the same one. Hold on. I had to do the 90 minutes of Glenn laughing just to mess with you guys. All right. Oh, shoot. Doing the live streams. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm pulling this off a playlist, and we really don't want to watch a playlist. Control C. Y'all too quiet. Talk or something. Mama Bear, get your ass up here. Welcome back to Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill Stupidity. Tonight we're going to be serving up old Glenda Serio harassing cops again and taking a trip to the hospital. We're going to donate one of these turbo pumps so they can shove it up old Glenn Serio's butt and suck all the crap out of him, because we all know he's full of crap.
Recording me?
What's that?
Well, look at the distance between Glenda and the police SUV, because it's going to come up and be very relevant very soon.
Good. What's your name?
His real name is Glenn Serio, but other people call him Glenda the Gut, Glenda Cheerio, Glenn Dumbass, Glenn the Waddle Master, Glenn the...
What do you want to know?
Says you're being detained. You're not free to leave.
For what?
Okay, for theft.
Shoot, I'd charge you for stealing the oxygen out of the air.
So what I'm going to do here now, I'm going to tell you that you're illegally detaining me, and you're going to get sued. Multi-million-dollar lawsuit.
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
Okay, that's fine. Why don't you sit down and look for me?
I'm not going to sit anywhere. Get your sergeant here.
Okay, he's on his way.
Okay.
Okay, why don't you sit on the bumper?
I will not sit on the bumper.
Okay.
Oh, you're still here. Remember, the cop offered to let him sit. It's going to be relevant, too.
What's your name?
Listen, you made the biggest mistake of your life.
And the biggest mistake of his mama's life was getting anal 9 months before he was born, then mama crapped him out. Look at that load. It's got to be the largest crap anybody ever took. Dang. Smells bad, too.
Okay.
You have no idea who you're talking to. You've approached the worst. I'm not going to tell you, but
okay.
You've made the biggest mistake of your life.
Sir?
I'll sweep your leg.
Okay.
And you are going to lose your job.
Okay.
If you could have picked out one of a million people, you've won the lottery.
More like lost the lottery if he gets a smell of you. Oh, God, you stink.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. You've won the lottery.
Okay.
So you are going to find out the hardest way you know.
Just like you learned the hard way with pepper spray at the Antifa riot.
Get out of here. I can't see, please. I can't see. I can't see.
Invincible and immortal and all that. Oh, we just found a new clip. Thank you there, people, for reminding me of that.
And you're going to lose your job. And you're going to be invested by the FBI.
Hey, Glenda, got a question for you. Was your mama incested by your daddy?
Okay, and then we'll figure out what's going on.
We can do whatever you want to do, but I'm telling you, I'm detained. I'm about to be arrested for nothing. This cop pulled me over for nothing.
No, you moron. You're being detained because you're a suspect in a theft. And pulled over? Can't pull you over. You ain't got a damn vehicle, you moron.
Oh man, if you could have won the lottery, you've won the lottery. You have won the fucking lottery.
And Glenda, you won the jackpot for being the biggest jackass in the frauding community. You moron. To save some time and your brain cells, we're going to cut down on all the parts that really don't matter. Is that okay with you, cop?
Sound good?
No, doesn't sound good.
Well, why not?
Sounds like you're an idiot.
Glenda, you idiot. Stop talking to yourself about yourself.
And then after that, I'll ask for the lieutenant. And then after that, I'll ask for the captain. And then after that, I'll call Washington State Patrol. And then after that, I'll call the FBI.
Glenn, dumbass, you ain't going to call anybody except for maybe an Uber ride if you got the money for it.
You're gonna look like a fool in front of your sergeant, okay?
What do you mean? Nobody looks as bad as you, Glenn, as in this. What am I looking for? Yeah, nice car. You got multiple cars,
He'll probably take one look at me and tell you to leave. That's probably what's gonna happen.
No, the sergeant's going to get a whiff of you, and his last breath is, "Look for your life! Oh, I'm dying because of the smell!" Oh.
Where's your body cam?
You're my body kid.
Yeah.
He verbally pimp slapped your ass down there, Glenda.
Fuck your ass up.
You're making the biggest mistake of your life.
Okay.
Just like you're the biggest mistake your mom and daddy ever had. Should have used a condom.
You know false detainment's a crime in Washington State? Do you know that you are...
I'm very aware of the laws in Washington.
Okay, well, you'll be very aware of the FBI because the FBI investigates Edmonds PD all the time.
Sounds like Glenda's been taking legal law classes from this dumbass.
Because I've taught MMA and I fought MMA for the past 20 years of my life, the cops have grabbed me so many times and put me in handcuffs and hurt me. They've hurt me. You understand that? I don't like being hurt. You're not allowed to hurt me just because I know MMA.
You're making the biggest mistake of your life, and you've already been told this a million times.
Million times. You sound like a CD skipping.
You have no idea who you're talking to.
Who am I talking to?
You have no idea what's about to happen to you. You have
Piece of
no
shit.
idea
It's like
the amount of people that are going to come to that police station and surround that police station.
Nobody's going down the police station except for you. Your fat ass could probably swallow that thing. Jesus.
So don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. If you touch me, I will put you down. You can't touch me. You can't touch me.
Don't touch you. Nobody want to touch you. You don't even take a shower. Your mortal enemy's a bar of soap, you dipshit.
Let's tell him who I am. Let's tell this guy who I am. Let's inform this guy who I am.
Hey, Glenn. So I know who you are.
Okay. Yeah.
So right now you're just being detained because you match the description of a suspect. Okay.
And how do you know me?
Okay.
How do you know me?
Apparently he's talked to you before.
Apparently you've made the biggest mistake of your life, and this guy, he's already acknowledging that.
Maybe you know you from this little video clip.
Where'd you used to work?
White male. Well, it doesn't matter what.
Where'd you used to work?
Listen, Glenn. Listen.
Did you work for
He's not
anybody?
racist?
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
And then what happened?
Yeah, you did. You cried like a little bitch to HR.
Because of what?
You cried like a little bitch to HR. That's what you did.
Okay, and then.
I'm a little Vietnamese guy from Vietnam, and he's attacking me. He's making fun of me.
What you gonna do now, Glenn? Deny that you're racist? Okay, here we go.
You fucking dumbass nigga.
Moving.
I just called you a fucking nigger. What are you gonna do about it? Fuck you, nigger. Fuck you, fucking nigger. Fuck you, fucking nigger. You are my slave. You work for me. I just called you a fucking nigger. I brought you from Africa, motherfucker. Oh yeah, you're a crybaby.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right.
So now you're gonna get reported.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
425-771.
Where's the sergeant? Where's the sergeant?
425-771.
Where's the sergeant? You fucking retard. You fucking retard.
We're done.
Yeah, I was
You and your
badly
sister
injured.
are-
One of your officers pulled in here, almost hit me with his vehicle.
I proved remember in the beginning I told you to watch that clip and remember it? Here we go.
Are you recording me?
If you notice, the vehicle's at a slant. It's nowhere near the curb. Ain't no way he could have done that. Fat ass is lying again.
Accused me of robbery 1 with deadly weapon.
Being detained, being detained, being detained, being detained, being detained. You're not free to leave.
For what?
Okay, for theft.
When he pulled in, he went on the curb, and I had to almost maneuver out of the way, and I ended up twisting my leg, my lower back.
Remember when the cop said sit on the bumper, asked him?
Why don't you sit down and bumper for me?
I'm not going to sit anywhere. Get your sergeant here.
Okay, he's on his way.
Okay.
Okay, why don't you sit on the bumper?
I will not sit on the bumper.
Okay.
So I'm feeling a lot of pain right now. I'm not able to walk. I need an aid car.
Once again, we're going to show you the waddle of shame. He don't walk, he waddles.
And then Wynn knows me because we worked at aerospace together, and he was under me. And he did confirm that on the video that he knows me and we had a past. So there's a past history there where he made some false claims to the corporation, and so he did lie, and he wrote a letter to corporate. Sorry, what?
What did Officer Wynn do?
Wynn and me have a history at another company before he became.
What about today? What are you reporting today?
So I'm reporting his demeanor, his aggression, and he lied on the camera about our past. Like he said, you know,
What do you say?
He made some false claims to the corporation, saying that I talked about his heritage, his Vietnamese heritage. Said I'm a racist.
You racist piece of shit! You're lying again. Oh, want proof?
I'm a little Vietnamese guy from Vietnam, and he's attacking me. He's making fun of me. I thought they were here for me.
Where?
Okay, they were talking to him.
Hi there.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too good. One of the officers almost collided with me and almost hit me with his patrol vehicle. And I almost stumbled and hurt my. I stumbled and I hurt my leg and my lower back, and I'm having trouble walking.
You don't walk, you waddle, you lying sucker. I played this man, my wife was like, oh God, she cut me off.
I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital and get. I can't walk.
Look, your army outfit doesn't mean nothing. You want to do hand-to-hand combat outside? Let me know anytime you want. I'll sweep your leg.
I've been limping. I can limp, but it hurts.
I think you mean you've been waddling and it hurts the earth. Stop it, Glenn. Save the earth. Get off of it.
I don't really want to hurt it any more than it is.
Okay.
I don't want to do any more damage than what's.
Then take your stupidity and get her off the planet. At least go back to the ocean, you freak.
Are you recording this?
I am.
Is there a reason?
I was.
Because he's a fraudulent jackass and he's giving the cops more ammunition to charge him with falsifying a statement or something like that.
Threatened by an officer, and I'm going to take him to court. I'm going to sue him.
Does anybody believe in this bullshit? Damn, what an idiot.
So,
I'm not recording you, it's more the officers.
all right. So once they're gone, you're stopping recording?
Exactly.
This little twitch tripping worse than my last peyote trip. Ugh. Oh, good Lord. Swear to God, sometimes I'm... All right, well... No, shoot. Stop screen, present. Hopefully this audio will work on it. Oh, shit, where are we at? It won't move. Here we go. Gangsta Glenn. Bring it over here. There we go, man. That's getting really. I'm live. That's the one I was trying to find. I couldn't. I went through all these videos. I've deleted like a third of the videos I had. So a lot of the stuff that I had that I really liked, I couldn't. Reason why I did is because it got demonetized. Is like, you're not using this stuff right. Hold on, I'll show you. I can't really give a shit, but I'm going on because I want to. Yep, there we go. Reuse content, channel using someone else's content without making that significant added value. Blah, blah, blah. Examples. Collected songs, okay. Collection songs from different artists, even if you have their permission. The fuck? It's all the shit I do. I promote other people's content even if you have their permission. Oh, fuck you. We do it all the time. This stuff here, I followed it. Funny and thoughtful revision content you didn't originally own, content others. Critical review, which I've been doing. Well, let's see. Replay sport, where you explain what the competitor did to succeed, blah, 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 blah. I did all that. Unfortunately, because I deleted my stuff, I can't make a video and appeal. I gotta wait until December 5th to do it. And that's a little bit wrong right there. I've done more. When I had done it, deleted all my stuff, I mean, I was like 3,800 some odd ass shit. Shouldn't have done it and appealed, but yeah, whatever. We're gonna way back up. All right, let's see. You got anything? Well, hey, Chuggy, you know what? Well, after seeing Glenn's cereal, I wouldn't doubt it. Get your ass up here, Juggy. Come on, Jared. I don't know what you're saying to me.
Mike Jones, keep my name out your mouth, bitch.
Let's see here. What else are we going to do? YouTube Nazis. Oh, hold on. Got another Glenda video. This is Teleclines. Oh, this is so funny. All right. There we go. Teleclines walking out of the courthouse, and Glenda snuck out back the other way. Well, you're running, Glenn. He's scared shitless. Hey, Juggy! What's up, Jared?
Not much.
Yeah, and for anybody that's wondering, we're not fat shaming or whatever like that. We're Glenda shaming. There is a fine difference.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like going on, hey, Uncle Artie, you're stupid as fuck. Hey, you're retarded and stuff like that. That ain't making fun of people that have mental problems and all that, mentally challenged, whatever you call it. It's not that. You're making fun of them. It's like all that gangster music I had going on, like he's going along with the his lawyer and the jacket, the male, and then the females. I think that's his paralegal or something like that. Surprised she survived the smell. Anyways, that's Glenn right there in the blue. So he's waddling on. Listen to him. He's scared of Telecline. He's got 911 on her, too. Maybe that's not Telecline. Oh, man, I forget the name. It ain't Braxton. I forget his name.
To be able to catch him,
How'd it go in court this morning, Glenn?
it would
You
take
get the
a 30
continuance you're looking for?
lens.
It's not stalking. I'm in public. I'm just here to ask a question. How'd your court go? I'm not stalking. I'm walking through the courthouse. People want to know, how about your channel? How'd it go in court? Did you get another continuance? Sign a plea deal?
Perfectly.
COVID is what really happened to do it. That was something else I forgot to add. At the time of COVID and all that shit, and they'd got court cases and all that crap backed up. You know, they weren't bringing people into prison. You know, the court system had so many cases, and Glenn's charges were like minimal. It's like, okay, we're dismissing them. It is just not worth it. It's a waste of taxpayer money and the time, and it's just put them in jail, stuff like that. It isn't worth it. Let's just drop the charges and we can go on to bigger cases. And he even admitted it on at the Milkateel police station where he got arrested. I mean, he even admitted that. So he's not immortal. He's not invincible. He's not a god. God of stink, that is.
Tell everybody what's going on.
Oh, by the way, that right there, that building, that's the part of the police station, I think it is, that he was trespassed from. He can't come within 50 feet of it.
Are you being... Okay, Glenn.
I think he called 911 on her. Where's your fancy cars at, Glenda?
Nobody's harassing you.
He's doubling back.
Is this the walk of shame, Glenn? Is this a walk of shame? I'm in public.
She's asking you questions. I mean, she's asking you questions. She's auditing. I mean, she's auditing you.
Nobody's stalking you, Glenn.
First Amendment,
I'm not
bitch.
in the public.
First Amendment, Waddle Master.
Is this a walk of shame, Glenn? Everybody wants to know.
Incel.
Why don't you want to tell people what you're...
She's talking to me. She's talking to me.
Yep. Telecline actually FOIA'd the 911 call. She got it too. As I said, she is a very nice and sweet lady. I mean,
walk of shame, Glenn. It's the walk of shame, Glenn. Glenn.
He can't handle it.
Walk of shame. Walk of shame. It's the
Too bad I can't play those bills.
Shame on you, Glenn.
Touche, or she too, she changed her name around. She lives up around that area like Telecline, and she actually found Glenn one time taking the bus, and that's why he was referred to it earlier. Like, I got a bunch of cars and I got money. Yeah, right, dumb mother. Why are you taking all that for? Oh, man. So many Glenn Stereo things. 20 minutes is way too long. All right. Ooh, sucker punches a cop. Ooh, let's get off of Glenn. John Legato is fucking awesome. He lives in the same town in Winston Campbell Jr. where I'm stationed at. I like Campbell Jr. I just hate my fucking unit.
Welcome to the John Legato Show. I'm John Legato.
That's interference right there.
It's pretty obvious that we are becoming a more violent society. Although there are many reasons, my contention is that it's the breakdown of the family, which is the main cause.
Yep.
Take this kid
You
who
think
just sucker
Democrats
punched
for
a
the
cop.
welfare system for that?
I grew up in South Philadelphia, and it was a tough area in the 50s and 60s. Yet we had some respect of our elders.
Well, it's that guy right there. Yeah, don't fuck around. Even though that's daddy dressed up, but still, you don't want to fuck around with him. Look at that. I mean, a lot of these guys are like hardworking and all that. I mean, that is truly the past. That is actually a real city. That reminds me of Chicago, parts of New York. I mean, like in olden days. Yeah, they had violence, stuff like that, but man, it's gotten bad these days.
There's an authority figure. In grade school, the Immaculate Heart nuns whacked me. In high school, it was the Norbertine priest. And in the Marine Corps, it was our DIs. Hey, the bottom line is that kid needed to have a parent, teacher, or even a stranger to have whacked him upside his head long before he began attacking cops.
All right, Nashville audits. We were at Walmart today to try to find the manager.
Frauders.
Complain.
Why do you fraud at Walmart? How
Yes, sir.
stupid can you get?
Well, I'm here to complain. I got assaulted yesterday. A fucking guy threw me out of here physically for filming. I'm here to complain about it.
Well, go ahead and complain.
I want to talk customer service, but y'all got a line ahead of me, so.
Auditors are just bad children all grown up. There's a line, but His Highness doesn't want to wait.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, too. If you notice where I did my so-called fraud at the post office, the Milkatill post office with Telecline, we didn't record anybody. We waited for some people to get done and all that. The mail counter stuff where you send mail, get stamps and all that. There are people in there, but we did not record them. When we went to the Milkatill police station, there were a couple of people in there that had, I don't remember what it was, but they're reporting a crime or following up or something like that. And we didn't film them. We told them, hey, you know, it's just, we're here to, you know, film in here, but we're going to wait till you're done. It's cool. It's never our business what's going on. So don't mind us. We're just going to wait until you're done. And then we're going to do our thing. But cool. You know, they were okay with it. We waited for them to get done. They talked on the phone that Glenn was swinging at Officer Ball and all that. And when the cops came out and talked to him, everything was good to go. You know, it's a matter about common fucking courtesy. You don't film people unless you absolutely need to. You're walking down the street and filming or whatever and blah, blah, blah. That's okay. I mean, but getting up in somebody's face and making them the point of focus? Oh, fuck that.
Hey, man, can you call me a manager? The store manager?
I actually don't work here, man. I work
Trying to hide
outside.
space.
Yeah.
On this property?
Yeah.
Well, that's the guy I want to complain about. It's the asshole that was working here yesterday. All right, where do I find the manager?
You notice he has.
No, we're standing right here. I was leaning up against customer service, and he pushed me physically out the doors.
So he isn't shown on camera.
4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon.
4 o'clock this afternoon. Beat your ass, motherfucker.
Well, I was sitting over there on the little thing, where there's no, on the empty shelf, right? I was waiting on my daughter, and I was filming. And the little girl standing here watching people.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
The one guy with the water bottle up against his face, like, I do not want to be filmed.
Yeah, that's the thing. You ask him not to. It's like, oh, well, fine, dude. You didn't want to do that. I'm going to film you. I got the right. Maybe so, but social norms and common courtesy also have a factor in it, too. Obviously, you don't understand social norms. It's all like, I'm not trying to make it sound as bad as it is, but it's like when we brought people over from Syria and Afghanistan and other stuff like that, they had their own social norms where they're at. We call it a third world nation. When they came over here, they really didn't understand the social norms of what we had, and there were problems. Hurricane Katrina, when that happened, hold on, let me minimize this. When Hurricane Katrina happened, and we brought a lot of these evacuees into Texas, the large cities and all that, well, the crime rates went up, and there were a lot of little stuff that they got arrested for that, you know, it was the social norms. Texas is a completely different state than most other states. I mean, there's stereotypes and all that, and you hear about, oh, our death row's got a express lane, every guy's got a gun, they're ready to shoot. No. We're a cosmopolitan area. When you get out in the rural areas, you get into guys like I'm portraying. My regular character like this is me in real life. You know, just this is me. Wait a minute. That's CGI. And all that. Yeah, CGI. Or sometimes I'd actually do this when I go out with the wife. She looks at me like, why the hell are you doing Uncle Artie? Anyways, but like with this idiot, it's like if the guy didn't have the water bottle up and all that stuff, the guy films like, beat your ass, motherfucker. All right, here we go.
Coming through the self-checkout, she said she didn't want to be filmed. So I stood up and told her, look, Walmart's a public place. You working here, I've got every right to film you. Actually, they get hundreds of millions of dollars yes, they do.
It's posted outside private property.
It ain't
gonna change for you though.
No, what you
it ain't gonna change for you though.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't.
Yes, have you ever heard?
It's posted, man.
You're a stupid motherfucker if you believe that way.
Your way, leave, sir.
See, like I said, motherfucker, I have not seen this one before, but did I just not nail it, Jared?
Yeah.
Did I just not nail his personality?
Pretty much.
I'll beat your ass, motherfucker. I mean, god damn. I know these people. It's like Beth Wrist. I grew up around these people. I know who they are. I'm not making fun of Terry and Ironton Auditor or I wouldn't call it Chad Goo, the captain of the Ironton Police Force. I mean, it's not that. I know these people, and I can't go, well, I'm one of them. No, I grew up around them, all that stuff. I'm a little bit different. I'm a city boy, a little bit different. Whatever, you know. I mean, I ain't going to get into my life story, but part of it is I model Uncle Artie on that because I can do motherfucker. I mean, literally, Uncle Artie from this type of demographic of frauditor and Beth Wrist, that's the big influence on what Uncle Artie is. You know, the mullet and all that stuff. All right, here we go.
Leave, sir.
First Amendment auditors just can't get this private property versus public property correct. Walmart doesn't receive government handouts. If anything, they could balance the U.S. budget if they chose to. A private business can, at any time, ask someone to leave. The fact that it is open to the public does not make it public property. If you don't believe this, try going into some bar, cause a disturbance, and then tell the 300-pound bouncer that he can't throw you out.
Leave, sir.
I have free speech, sir.
You are not here to shop. Leave, sir.
I'm here to find a manager. You gonna find me a manager?
No,
I told you that
no
from
one's
the
gonna
beginning.
find you one, all right?
Okay, asshole. Okay, asshole.
You don't like being talked to like that? Go find a safe space, buddy.
I got a safe place. Government pays for this to be a safe place, you stupid ass. Oh, can I get the manager's name?
Yeah, Billy Bond.
Billy what?
Bond.
Can you spell that for me?
You can't spell Billy?
Billy, I know.
You shop at Walmart, man.
Fucking asshole, motherfucker. I know how to spell Billy. I'm not fucking stupid. I didn't understand what he said.
Third party. That's right.
You're going to be a YouTube star, you dumbass.
I already am, man. They know me around here.
Okay.
Sorry,
Sure.
man, dude.
All right. Sure, man. No problem.
And now we meet the auditor's backup. This cretin is supposed to be the auditor's wingman.
Hey, you know what Hey, all we hear out of your mouth is this, fuckhead.
Really? You're gonna assault a police officer right in front of me? You stupid shit, kid.
I would have tripped his ass.
Don't be that dumb, man. You gotta hit the officer again. You gotta hit the officer again.
Is that an officer or a rent-a-cop?
It's super lengthy and awful.
The guy's pushing him.
I told him to leave.
Yes, sir, you did.
Yeah, you do. You're sitting in here cussing, and you just put your hands on me.
And you put your hands on me first, you don't.
No, yeah, to leave.
Hey, bro, you tripping, bro. It's not tripping.
Hey,
you tripping, homie, man, bro. You tripping, homie. Come on, bro. I'm with you, shit, homie. I'm not fucking lucky.
Yeah,
go.
Shit.
Okay, get your ass up out of here, fam.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Man, what's up, bro? I'm with the shit, homie. What the fuck?
Leave.
Oh, yeah, I like that guy.
Fuck up, nigga.
Leave, motherfucker.
There was some interaction. kicked him in the back. Lower.
Oh shit! Oh, look what just happened in a fight, sirs. I'm sorry.
You know, I have the feeling that the 6'6" guy who came to the cop's aid was either a cop himself or in the military, or maybe he's the bouncer in the bar. These are called life lessons.
Or you just can't stand a white trash piece of shit.
That although they may still be arrogant pests, they will choose their battles more carefully the next time. We'll conclude today's show with a particularly aggressive auditor. 2 security guards are stationed inside a drug treatment facility when an auditor barges in with a camera. Now remember, people receiving public health services for whatever do not want to end up on YouTube.
Yeah, and fucking HIPAA don't apply over First
I'm an independent journalist, gathering content for a story. So I went inside. My company's name's Long Island Audit. Yeah. So I went inside here to film in the public lobby, which I have the right to, as for the First Amendment freedom of press. The 2 security guards, whose jobs are to observe and report, decided to, as soon as I walked in the building, grab me, start pushing me, grab my camera, and pushed me all the way outside and wouldn't let me come back inside. They would just keep pushing me. I want to press charges for assault. They assaulted me.
You know, auditors hate the police, but are quick on the draw to scream assault if touched. These were the same kids in the schoolyard who screamed, "Teacher, Sally pushed me."
Okay. So do you want to show me what you have on tape?
Yeah, I could care less about your policy. Listen, you put your hands on me, and I'm gonna tell you again. I'm gonna walk in there. Listen. No, I was already in the building. Now listen to me. Now I'm gonna tell you one last time. If you put your hands on me again, you're going to jail. Do it again. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Put your hands on me again. It's all on body camera and record on my phone.
Don't come in the building recording, bro.
Yeah, put your hands on me again.
Don't come in the building recording.
There you go. All right, now you want to go to jail. I gave you the opportunity, right?
Don't come in the building recording.
I gave you the opportunity,
I didn't see him.
I gave you the opportunity, right?
You know, it always warms my heart when these auditors make dire threats on people who totally ignore them. I mean, you can actually hear the fear and helplessness in their voices as they realize their little canned speech just ain't working today.
Listen, you put your hands on me, and I'm going to tell you again, I'm going to walk in there. Listen. No, I was already in the building. Now listen to me. Now I'm going to tell you one last time. If you put your hands on me again, you're going to jail. Do it again. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Put your hands on me again. It's all on body camera and record on my phone.
Bro, don't come in the building recording, bro.
Yeah, put your hands on me again.
Don't come in the building recording.
There you go. All right, now you want to go to jail. I gave you the opportunity, right? I gave you the opportunity, right?
Call the cops.
I gave you the opportunity, right?
We'll call them right now.
Yo, stop.
Call them right now.
Stop. What are you doing? You're going to lose your
There's
job.
more to this video than what you're seeing here.
It doesn't make sense to me. Why would you want to lose your job?
What he's getting.
Why would you want to lose your job? For what?
You don't got nothing better to do.
For what? You want to keep on trying to intimidate me when it's not working? You're just sitting here sweating bullets, bro.
Intimidated.
Even if he lost his job, he could go get another one, security guard.
Trust me. I'm not. You Allied Universal Security, man. Yeah. I'm telling you, you touch me again, you're going to jail. I'm telling you.
They call flooded.
You keep on your hands on me. Keep on your hands on me. Observe and report.
So call the cop.
Observe and report. Observe and report.
Yeah, I'll show you. Before I do that, there's cameras out here too. There's cameras inside, I'm sure. So, there's plenty of proof of what I'm telling you. And you guys, I've been around here. You guys know. Okay. Anyway, so basically, I would prefer not to have to press charges. I would prefer for them to come out as men, apologize. I can speak to their supervisor, so I can better educate them on public filming, if that's the route that they would like to take, or I can show you the video of the assault.
This is another attempt at auditors or by auditors at embarrassing people. They can come before my camera and apologize, which they will show repeatedly on their YouTube channel on a loop. So do you, watching this video, feel that the auditor was assaulted or that the security guards were doing
Hold on a second, I'll bring you up in a minute.
I actually have info for you on how you can lodge a formal complaint for them.
Okay.
That's going to be part of what I was going to tell you.
Okay.
But do you want to show me what you have?
Only if I'm going to press charges. And if I want to give them the opportunity, if that's all right with you, I would like to give them the opportunity.
Recording started.
I would like to give them the opportunity to apologize for what they did, their illegal actions, and we can move on here. I'm not trying to, put anybody in jail. the video evidence will be suffice for you to arrest them for assault in the third. I don't want to have to press charges unless I really have to, because no one could just put their hands on me and is going to get away with it. So unless
that's the part, I guess, then that I wanted to explain to you. So right off the bat, it's not an assault.
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't rise to the level of an assault. And as far as you going in the building and being escorted out, I saw the video that they had.
All right, hold on. What up, Oleg?
Hello.
Hey, I put the link. I put the link to that live thing that Glenn did up. Let me see. Did I download it?
Thanks. Got it.
I don't know if it's done processing yet.
Yeah, I got it. I got the video. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it or not. I rewound it and started playing it. I didn't know that Irish Demon was, but we were a little bit ahead of him.
Yeah, he was live early on, so
yep.
I can't sleep, so I might as well do this. I've got nothing else better to
I'm
do.
a day sleeper.
Yeah. Guess I'm gonna be that way too.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a night owl. Just as long as you ain't got fans. I want to drink your blood.
So random, Marty. So random.
That no. I'm making fun of it. Oh, I'll show you something after this one's done. I'll show you the guy that really, at least as far as the way Uncle Artie looks and all that stuff with the sunglasses and the hat, I'll show you what it is. It's Jack Nicholson from Mars Attacks, but here we go.
Yeah.
All right. Because they are licensed security guards, they were acting in their capacity.
That's not true.
It was under the assumption that there was a little bit of a discrepancy about the rules and procedures on who can film inside this building. Their concern being that there's people here who get services, who have to provide sensitive information, and who otherwise don't want to be seen on camera, perhaps having to receive those services. So
why is this called taking flat earthers to the woodshed? The stream.
Yeah, well, fuck HIPAA. My First Amendment rights of being a frauditor trumps that. That's going to be an amendment for, one of the 10 commandments for frauditology. I'm trying to get, what do you want to call it, Hezekiah to work with me on setting up, the frauditology religion, kind of based off of Scientology.
Okay.
So they were acting under the assumption that you were in there trying to do something nefarious.
Okay. Well, but
So
if you've seen the video, you've seen that he went to go grab my phone. This is something that you couldn't do as a sergeant of the police department. You cannot grab my phone. You cannot put your hands on me. So less that they can do. You're trying to use that they're a security guard, that they have certain, authority, not authority to put their hands on people. Their job is to observe and report. So you're telling me that it's okay that they put their hands on me?
If they're addressing a condition that's within their capacity, yes.
There was no condition of it has to meet the violent. Like if I was being violent, then they can be violent in return.
Doesn't necessarily have to be violent. So
you're telling me you're not gonna. So why would I show you anything then? Because I'm gonna show you evidence of a crime, and you're not gonna do anything about it. So I just have to go to headquarters now and show them and try and get some kind of justice here. Because obviously, Sergeant Fleming, you're not gonna do anything about it. I'm telling you that there was a crime that took place, and as a law enforcement officer, it's your job to.
All right. Not what he said, but what was in the background.
Their job is to observe and report. So you're telling me that it's okay that they put their hands on me?
If they're addressing a condition that's within their capacity, yes.
There was no condition of it has to meet the violent. Like if I was being violent, then they can be violent in return.
Doesn't necessarily have to be violent. So
you're telling me you're not gonna. So why would I show you anything then? Because I'm gonna show you evidence of a crime, and you're not gonna do anything about it. So I just have to go to headquarters now and show them and try and get some kind of justice here. Because obviously, Sergeant Fleming, you're not gonna do anything about it.
All right, this woman's walking with the cane and all that. She's got a mask on and the whole 9 yards. This son of a bitch, if she said, I don't want to be recorded, and then she goes up to a doctor's counter and all that, or the lobby to check in, and she said, this is what I'm here for, that son of a bitch would stick the camera in her face and say, oh, yeah, well, your HIPAA First Amendment right, my First Amendment rights trump your HIPAA stuff, so go ahead and sue me, bitch.
No,
No.
HIPAA trumps everything over First Amendment rights because that's a whole legal thing.
I want to see some of the frauditors try and go and fraud a mental health organization, because but But the thing is, they won't because they're afraid they won't be let out.
Well, Rogue Nation, that stupid son of a bitch, he went to a VA hospital or VA medical center and frauded it. And there was a vet that was in his not a gown, but like pajamas, whatever the hospital issues you know, for the patients to wear. All right, well, he's going from one section of the hospital into the elevator and going up to where he was staying up for treatment. I mean, in his patient room. And
wow.
And what do you want to call it? Rogue Nation films this guy. There's absolutely no respect for veterans, no respect for common decency, and all that. Well, the thing is that the security people there and the administration fucked up. If I go to the Dallas VA and all that, there's a sign when you walk in and all that stuff that says filming is prohibited. It is a crime to film there. It's to give some dignity and privacy to the veterans.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, and it goes back to what I'm saying, common courtesy and social norms. You don't do the shit you're doing. You're not doing any First Amendment right thing.
You're just doing it to make some content for your channel, just for
content, clicks, views, super chats. Maybe if you're lucky, file a lawsuit and they'll settle with you out of court just to get you to go away.
Yep.
Jesus.
Telling you that there was a crime that took place, and as a law enforcement officer, it's your job to enforce the law.
That's what I'm telling you.
Here we go. That's my daddy. That's my daddy. Look at my daddy. He owns a casino. I own the bar girl stupidity. Can you see the influence?
Yeah.
I can't tell who's beautiful, more beautiful.
And that would be Naughty Nikki Knockers, but only she got bigger boobs. I'm not stupid. I'm sampling the Shinerbach beer to make sure it's not watered down. Like my bows ain't watered down. The blueberry margarita ain't watered down, which ain't grape juice or Kool-Aid. Real beer. All right, let's get back in easy. Oh man,
one of the last.
I'm telling you,
one of the last movies that they have not edited out the Twin Towers.
So I'm surprised.
I'm gonna get going. It's almost.
All right, I'm about ready to get off.
So.
I'm about ready to get off. Hey, how's the furry con, by the way?
Oh, it was great. I actually really enjoyed it, and it was interesting meeting all the other furries and getting to know what it was more about and hanging out with them. So I actually did make some friends there.
That's good. It's what, anamorphic something or another.
Yeah, it's anamorphic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember the exact name. I know it's anamorphic something for what. I mean, because furries are slurred. I like the name furries. Big deal, you know?
I like the name furries. It's actually cute. So.
I don't know if I would actually do it or not, but I think it's cool, you know? I mean, they got their own, well, you call it subculture. Like, we got a culture of American subculture. Or
yeah, it's like
it's like a community.
Yeah.
It's like we call it a community on YouTube. We have our own subculture in YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of furries are LGBTQ community. It's like a huge LGBTQ community there. So,
yeah, there's absolutely no problem with that.
Yeah. So it was interesting, and then and then at night when it's like gets at like 11 or 12, we have our kinky community. I'll just go there. No,
I want one of them several $1,000 costumes and a back door open on it. Woo! I'm teasing,
but
I'm sure they've got them.
Oh, I'm sure they do too. But we didn't have any of that stuff at night. So, but we did have some interesting outfits nighttime, which is different from daytime. It was actually cool to see. So,
yeah, I've seen some. When I forget the Comic-Con I went to. Oh God, what do they call the anime one? Shit.
NecoCon?
Animacon or something like that. Anacon.
It might be Animacon because that's for anime. Well, no,
Yeah, it's an
Comic-Con
anime
is
convention. But
it
I
might
went
be.
there, and this one girl, I mean, she was cute as hell. She had like the rabbit ears or whatever, the gloves, and then the big furry feet or whatever, and an interesting costume. She had a rat. And I'm like, I'm not into that stuff, but you know what? That is fucking hot as hell.
Yeah, you see that a lot at night. Daytime, we don't. Daytime is not allowed because there are kids up and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
But nighttime, it's like very, very much open. I'll just say that. So
Yeah, see, I find it as fascinating as like women's professional football. There is an actual professional football league, around the country and all that. And I don't know if they still practice or not. I was into this like 2004, 5, 6 type of stuff. But the Dallas Diamonds, they were the women's professional football league. And for 3 years, those 3 years I'm talking about, they were the national champions. And it was just hanging out with the player because one of the players was, lived 2 houses down from me in my cul-de-sac. But I'm telling you, that was awesome as hell to find it. And then, you get in with the lesbians. They're straight women too, but mostly they're lesbians. And you get the so-called butch bulldog, whatever you want to call it. There's really films and all that stuff. They would be the running back. I guess it's running back, whatever. I forget the names of it and all that. But I'm telling you, it was quite interesting to see that and to just hang out with them. I did make my wife real uncomfortable. I had this one football player. She's called Brickhouse. She's one of those linebackers. And I mean, my gosh, she's like 6 foot something. But it's like, she had some fat on her, but she was more muscle than anything. And I mean, she would have kicked my ass easily. But, I'm talking to her like, hey, act like as if you're hitting on my wife. My wife was pissed. And she was, because I think my wife heard me do it and all that. But I remember my wife just opened up both barrels of a shotgun, almost literally, but figuratively just let me have it. It's like, why the hell did you let her do that? I'm not gay. What? I'm like, because it's funny as hell.
Yeah. There's another event in October that I'm going to. It's for another FurCon event for Halloween. So
that's cool.
Mm-hmm. But it's gonna be Halloween themed. So.
Yeah. Not trying to be too ADD squirrel. I brought them out 2 weeks ago, my pumpkins and one tombstone. But I got this huge ass demon vampire, whatever you want to call it. It's like 9 feet tall with the wings spread out. It's supposed to be 12 feet. It's cool as hell, but when I got it, the box was broken and some of the parts are broken. So I'm like, damn it.
That sucks.
Sunday, I was about ready to take that damn thing back. I mean, just like shove it up somebody's ass because it was damaged and it was broken. But I'm like, okay, fine. I can put it together. I'm waiting on the parts. I but called Home Depot and then they talked to the vendor and all that. And supposedly I'm getting the parts for it. But you know what? It's all fucked up. So I'm like, yeah, give me a whole new stuff. They give me a whole new stuff. I take the broken stuff back. I don't know if that would be considered an exchange or not, but if I got a refund, that definitely would be bad.
Yeah, you should be.
But just give me a whole new one. You guys come and take the old ones.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. Throw away the old ones. I can use it. Anyways, whatever. All right. I want to get offline. Not get off, but I'm going to get offline. So hopefully you guys can sleep now.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on. This did me pimp my second channel. Hold on.
You have a second channel?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Control C. Here we go. I'll put the link in the chat. It's private. All right. Regular one. Oh, that was a regular one. No, it wasn't. There we go.
Oh, nice.
It's called Relaxation Soothing Soul Station. I've only got 16 videos out, but I should be making more. But anyways, Cripple Cat wanted me to make this one.
Like amount of subs is impressive.
That's all what it is. It's just in the force. It's one I made. All right. What's some other ones I got? See, this was my backup channel. When I lost this channel because of stuff I'd put up with the dildo and Cholita's mouth and all that, they like killed this channel. Well, I had the backup channel, which was God, what do you want to call it? I had the backup channel, which I had a lot of videos on. But when I got this one back, I kept that other one and eventually just said, screw it. You know what? I want to create another one. I could see that I could maybe make a ton of money off of it, but it was cool as hell. And let's see. Here we go. Yep, that's my little Lucy right there. You always seen with she loves
That's
cute. She was jumping through it and all that stuff earlier. Who is it? Do you see it? I'll flip it over in a minute. She'll see herself in a minute. I mean, stuff like that. My sister-in-law just had a baby and all that, and we were talking about it about a month ago. And she's like, yeah, you know, how about you make one for baby sleeping and all that stuff? So see stuff like that.
That's a good way of doing that.
Yep, I made this one for Mama Bear and Cripple Cat. Absolutely nothing on it. I made this one myself. I spliced up thunder and all that down the ring. I mean, that's all it is just that. Nope, hold on, let me kill it. Yep, close. All right, this is the first one I made. I mean, it's just this. I mean, it loops while the video loops.
Yeah, most videos that are that long are going to loop because it's just too much to like actually edit multiple tracks and stuff. So.
Yeah, I've got a, I guess you call it subscription or whatever, but it's Stuck Media, like video, audio. I mean, they got a whole bunch of other shit for it, but that's how I make mine. And that's actually how a lot of other channels do it. And you think it's easy by putting audio and video together, you know, like you get from stuff for fair use or, you know, royalty free.
Yeah, it's not easy.
And I tell you, it's almost as hard as some of the other videos I've been doing recently. And I mean, literally, it'll take me 6 hours or more to do it. But anyways, here's one I did. Whether it's healing and all that. It's a lot better when you play it on your own stuff.
Well, I'm gonna get going already. I'm tired.
All right, the link's right there and all that.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Night.
This is what I love. I love this. Even if you're not into the whole new age crystals on you and all that stuff, or like what this one is, like clear crystal healing, whatever hurts. There's people that believe in that stuff. I'll cater to you if you want. Flat Earth rotation. I ain't got no audio to it. It's just literally just watching it. It's good to go. All right. I got an idea. Here's one that'll probably help you. Like when I have problems sleeping. All right, let's see. Real cow girl. This is awesome. It's up in Norway. I don't know if this one's live or not right now. It says it is, but there's drivers. What they'll do is they'll put 4K camera in there, and it just you watch it and all that stuff, and it's just like it's soothing. I mean, look at the background, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Different weather. I tell you, the ones I like is the snow. Hold on, find it. Damn it. This is the best one. All right, videos. All right, there we go. It's pulling out the station. I've seen this one, but it's like 3.5 hours. It'll go to different stops, you know, like there'll be ones like out in the middle of nowhere and they'll stop and maybe pick somebody up. Other ones, you know, it's like huge where they do it. You'll see these like triangle yellow signs, and you got different ones on it where they'll like honk their horn or something like that. Different horn blasts from the train.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, the sound of the engine and all that stuff, minus the it just, I mean, you turn the lights out and you watch it, it's just like, oh yeah. It just, you'll veg out to it, and eventually it'll put you to sleep.
Yeah.
Man, it looks even better than anything. That shows you the route. I'll tell you what's cool about it. You look at it and then you pull up Google Maps and all that, where you can zoom in and everything. And try to follow the train and all that stuff. If you can get it right where it's at, you can follow it while it's going along on one screen, and then on the other, if you got two screens or even on your phone, try to follow it like an aerial view. It's freaking cool as hell. I mean, it's just something to do. But anyways,
yeah.
Hold on. I'll put the link here in a second to her channel.
All right. I already subscribed to your other channel.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
I would love to get to 1,000 and monetize it. I've already got like, God, I don't know if it's still there, but I've got like over 16,000 hours when I had flipped it over, because I put some videos up there that, like when I got a copy strike on, but it was like Art Bell parodies and all that for Phil Henry. Yeah. And it's just people watch it like crazy, and it just built those hours up on top of what I had to begin with on that other channel. And I'm like, damn, zing. Did I put, like, yeah, I already did. I'll put it in private chat too.
I copied and
all right. Hopefully that helps you out and other people too. So I don't know if Mama Bear's in here or whatever. None of you people wanted to talk, so screw you. All right. You ever rage quit before?
Yes.
Nope. You can rage quit if you want. I'm about ready to kill it, but
all right. I'll catch you later, man.
All right.
Peace.
You don't want to rage quit? Come on, rage quit. He didn't do it. All right, everybody. We're going to get out of here and all that. Hopefully you had a good time and whatever. And if you're one of them trolls or people that hate Uncle Artie and need ammunition, there you go. You know, you got it. But I got me a grenade. I'll blow your ass up, motherfucker. Anyways, get your goddamn asses out of here. Pay your bar tabs. Leave the strippers alone. They got baby daddy issues. You know what? Don't get stupid on your way out.